Hellos. Hey, yo. You have to go? That's okay. Where is Joe Spicoli? Curly. Oh, there we go. Mmm. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. H. I am just having a... I'm just losing my voice slowly.
in here because that's a good freebie.
What's a good freebie?
What's in here, hopefully. Yep, there it is.
Oh. Oh, very nice.
I was going to buy a 4-pack at work, but then I realised I don't have to.
Mm-hmm. 323, so I need... Yeah. This cough that started yesterday just hasn't gone away. I woke up with no voice this morning. Which is really unusual. My voice comes back the more I talk. So I don't think I ever have it seriously enough that it's ruined my voice for a large period of time, but... So I still have observations the next 3 days. And I work in a job that uses my voice. But you guys can help me with some of my work this week, I think. We need to make some songs.
Hello?
Hello, you tried phoning me?
Yeah, I saw your advertisement on Yellow Pages.
Hello, how can I help?
I was just wondering, what are the steps I should do in order to apply?
First of all, do you have a clean record?
Yes, I do. I've never been convicted or anything.
Okay, so what I would do is I would send you an application. You would then fill out the application. If it's accepted, then we would bring you in for an interview. Then you'd wait for boot camp, and then you'd be starting work at DOC.
Oh, okay. Perfect. Thank you very much.
Okay. I will send you out the application.
Thank you very much.
Bye.
Bye.
Hello.
Communication partners leading the way.
Okay, so I think I've got one. We're definitely going to have to make it in a Disney style thing. And a Disney style theme. Because that's what they all enjoy. Let's have a look. And I might just put like Disney style.
In a land of imagination, where stories come alive, there's a tale of wonder waiting. Let your senses thrive. With Babaru the alien on his tricycle so grand, and his friend the little worm traveling hand in hand. Open up your eyes, let the pages come alive. Feel the magic in the air as the story starts to drive. With our senses as our guide, we'll explore with glee the adventures of Babaru beneath Earth's vast canopy. Through the pages we'll journey on this wondrous ride with Babaru and his tricycle, exploring far and wide in the garden of healthy food. They'll dance and play, discovering the wonders in every leaf and In the land of imagination, where stories come alive, there's a tale of wonder waiting. Let your senses thrive. With Babaru the alien on his tricycle so grand, and his friend the little worm traveling hand in hand. Open up your eyes, let the pages come alive. Feel the magic in the air as the story starts to drive. With our senses as our guide, we'll explore with glee the adventures of Babaru beneath Earth's vast canopy. Through the pages we'll journey on this wondrous ride with Babaru and his tricycle, exploring far and wide. In the garden of healthy food, they'll dance and play, discovering the wonders in every leaf and thread.
In a land of imagination where stories come alive, there's a tale of wonder waiting. Let your senses fly. With Babaru the alien on his tricycle so grand, and his friend the little worm traveling hand in hand.
I don't like that one.
In a land of imagination, where stories come alive, there's a tale of wonder waiting. Let your senses thrive. With Babaru the alien on his tricycle so grand, and his friend the little worm traveling hand in hand. Open up your eyes, let the pages come alive. Feel the magic in the air as the story starts to drive. With our senses as a guide, we'll explore with glee the adventures of Babaru.
Yeah, I'm not so keen on it.
Vast canopy.
For the calm versions.
Pages will journey on this wondrous ride with Babaru and his tricycle. In land of imagination, where stories come alive, there's a tale of wonder waiting. Let your senses thrive. With Babaru the alien on his tricycle so grand, and his friend the little worm traveling hand in hand. Open up your eyes, let the pages come alive. Feel the magic in the air as the story starts to drive. With our senses as our guide, we'll explore with glee the adventures of Babaru with Babaru and his tricycle, exploring far and wide.
I like this.
In the garden of healthy food, they'll dance and play, discovering the wonders in every leaf and ray. Open up your eyes, let the pages come alive.
Oh, I really like this.
As the story starts to drive, with our senses as our guide, we'll explore with glee the adventures of Babaru. Beneath Earth's vaster canopy, through the pages we'll journey on this wondrous ride, with Babaru and his tricycle, exploring far and wide. In the garden of healthy food, they'll dance. In a land of imagination, where stories come alive, there's a tale of wonder waiting, let your senses thrive, with Babaru the alien on his
No, I prefer this one. I do. Just the upbeat.
in land of imagination, where
Stories come alive, but there's a tale.
of wonder waiting, let your senses thrive, with Babaru the alien on his tricycle so grand, and his friend, the little worm traveling hand in hand. Open up your eyes, let the pages come alive, feel the magic in the air as the story starts to drive, with our senses as our guide, we'll explore with glee the adventures of Babaru. Beneath Earth's vaster canopy, through the pages we'll journey on this wondrous ride, with Babaru and his tricycle, exploring far and wide. In the garden of healthy food, they'll dance and play, discovering the wonders in every leaf and ray. Open up your eyes, let the pages come alive, feel the magic in the air as the story starts to drive, with our senses as our guide, we'll explore with glee the adventures of Babaru. Beneath Earth's vaster canopy, through the pages we'll journey on this wondrous ride, with Babaru and his tricycle, exploring far and wide. In the garden of healthy food, they'll dance and play, discovering the wonders in every leaf and ray. Open up your eyes, let the pages come alive, feel the magic in the air as the story starts to drive, with our senses as our guide, we'll explore with glee the adventures of Babaru.
So I need to extend that, but I don't want to.
Glee the adventures of Babaru. Beneath Earth's vaster canopy, through the pages we'll journey on. Through the pages we'll journey on this wondrous ride, with Babaru and his tricycle, exploring far and wide. In the garden of healthy food, they'll dance and play, discovering the wonders in every leaf and ray.
And
The pages
so about
past the canopy.
117 we need to extend from.
With the turn of each page, a new aroma fills the air as Babaru and his friend the worm find treasures rare. They taste the sweetness of berries and the crunch of fresh greens in this journey through a book where the magic's never seen. With senses keenly tuned, they'll touch and feel the earth as they embrace the wonders of healthy foods rebirth.
I don't know, I don't like the second
They'll
part.
learn and grow in the story of friendship, where imagine that story of friendship, where imagination flows. With the turn of each page, a new aroma fills the air as Babaru and his friend the worm find treasures rare. They taste the sweetness of berries and the crunch of fresh greens in this journey through a book where the magic's never seen. With senses keenly tuned, they'll touch and feel the earth as they embrace the wonders of healthy foods rebirth. Through sight, sound, and taste, they'll learn and grow in the story of friendship, where imagination flows. Discovers one friendship where imagination flows.
See, I'm not so keen on that. Let's try this.
With the turn of each page, a new aroma fills the air as Babaru and his friend the worm find treasures rare. They taste the sweetness of berries and the crunch of fresh greens in this journey through a book where the magic's never seen. With senses keenly tuned, they'll touch and feel the earth as they embrace the wonders of healthy foods rebirth. Through sight, sound, and taste, they'll learn and grow in the story of friendship, where imagine flows.
I like this bit.
In the story of friendship, where imagine flows.
But it says imagine.
With the turn of each page, a new aroma fills the air as Babaru and his friend the worm find treasures rare. They taste the sweetness of berries and the crunch of fresh greens in this journey through a book where the magic's never seen. That first seal the earth with senses keenly tuned, they'll touch and feel the earth as they embrace the wonders of healthy foods rebirth. Through sight, sound, and taste, they'll learn and grow in this story of friendship, where with the turn of each
And that one doesn't quite go.
aroma fills the air as Babaru and his friend the worm find treasures rare. They taste the sweet in the story of friendship, where imagine flows.
I'm gonna try and do it once more.
With the turn of each page, a new aroma fills. Taste, they'll learn and grow in the story of friendship, where imagination flows. With the turn of each page, a new aroma fills the air as Babaru and his friend the worm find treasure. friendship. Way imagination flow.
Magic tea. See, it says magic tea.
Through the pain of each page, a new aroma fills the air. As Babaru and his friend the worm find treasures rare. They taste the sweetness of berries and the crunch of fresh greens. In this journey through a book where the magic's never seen. With senses keenly tuned, they'll touch and feel the earth.
I think that's just more the AI.
Through sight, sound, and taste, they'll learn and grow in this story of friendship where imagination flows.
I think that's the best I'm gonna get out of this one.
The earth as they embrace the wonders of healthy foods rebirth. Through sight, sound, and taste, they'll learn and grow in this story of friendship where imagination flows. Open up your eyes, let the pages come alive. Feel the magic in the air as the story starts to drive. Open up your eyes, let the pages come alive. Feel the magic in the air as the story starts to drive. Our senses as a guide, we'll explore with glee the adventures of Babaru beneath Earth's vast canopy. Open up your eyes, let the pages come alive. Feel the magic in the air as the story starts to drive. Our senses as our guide, we'll explore with glee the adventures of Babaru beneath Earth's vast canopy. Open up your eyes, let the pages come alive. Feel the magic in the air as the story starts to drive. With our senses as our guide, we'll explore with glee the adventures of Babaru beneath Earth's vast canopy. Through the pain of each page, a new aroma fills the air. In the tune, they'll touch and feel the earth as they'll learn and grow in this story of friendship where imagination flows. Open up your eyes, let the pages come alive. Feel the magic in the air as the
Oh no, that was too there.
Open up your eyes, let the pages come alive. Feel the magic in the air as the story starts to drive. With our senses as our guide, we'll explore with glee. The adventures of Babaru beneath Earth's vast canopy. So let's dive into the pages, let our senses be our guide. As we join Babaru and his friend on this fantastical ride. For in the world of stories there's magic to be found as we use our senses to explore and let our imaginations abound. All about.
Just goes too upbeat.
Open up your eyes, let the pages come alive. Feel the magic in the air as the story starts to drive. With our senses as our guide, we'll explore with glee the adventures of Mama. Open up your eyes, let the pages come alive. Feel the magic in the air as the story starts to open up your eyes, let the pages come alive. Feel the magic in the air as the story starts to drive. Open up your eyes, let the pages come alive. Feel the magic in the air as the story starts to drive. With our senses as our guide, we'll explore with glee the adventures of Babaru beneath Earth's vast canopy. So let's dive into the pages, let our senses be our guide as we join Babaru and his friend on this fantastical ride. For in the world of stories, there's magic to be found as we use our senses, Lord, and let our imaginations abound.
That might have to be it because there is no way that I'm getting any more out of that. It's not the greatest ones. I think it's just gonna have to be that because, yeah. Please tell me Pluto Sleepy is not inactive.
Hello.
Hello, it's Lyra.
Oh, hey, how you doing, Lyra?
I'm doing well. Could I borrow you? Because I need to talk to one of your deputies.
Oh, absolutely. What would you like me?
I'm at MRPD. I've told him to come down to MRPD. I just need to talk to him about something that nearly got BCSO sued.
Okay, I'm on my way to MRPD now.
Okay,
You want me
thank you.
to tell him to come there, or you already told him?
I already told him.
Okay, I'm on the way right now.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Hello.
Hello, let's go into the office in here. I do have throat spray. Oh, this is gonna be so heavenly. Oh. Wow, okay. Okay, so first of all, I have two different things I need to bring up with you. The first thing is, do you remember report 93006?
Yes.
Okay, do you have a photo of this suspicious activity call coming in?
No, because I was the only one on the chase and was the only one that could keep up because it was like I was right down the street from it.
I mean, okay, you said that you were from a suspicious activity.
Yes.
So you saw it and then saw them just pull straight out.
Yes. It was the motorcycle leaving the area. Went to go pull him over. Was going to try and talk to him. Wanted to pat him down. Then he decided to run.
Okay, that's absolutely fine. That bit, I just needed to clarify whether you had a picture of that or not. The second thing I need to talk to you about is... Oh, I need to remember this name now. Give me 2 moments. God damn it, I've lost it now. Do you remember... Oh, I found it. Do you remember a person called by the name of Will Barnes?
Yes, the guy that keeps bragging about how he was gonna, or that he did get his ship back. Yes.
First of all, I don't respond to that tone.
What? I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about him.
Okay. Second, During the report, he was charged with criminal possession of a weapon class 1 and negligent discharge of a firearm. Correct?
Yes.
From there, inform me why you decided to seize the laptop.
Well, it correlates with the pictures. Unfortunately, I didn't have enough time to finish up the report because I was out of town for 3 days. Did not have access to writing a report, so I tried to get it filled out while off duty yesterday when I finally was able to come back. You can see in the pictures the vehicle that was on scene that they were attempting to get to. The guy that got cut even admitted to that was a part of it. That was not GSR positive. He kind of admitted that they were attempting to hijack the vehicle. Plus, with being on active duty patrol pretty much every single day, we get calls from that location all the time of people trying to steal vehicles from that establishment / home.
Okay.
Correlating with Boost.
Okay. So all of that is kind of the pre-steps that lead up into that suspicious kind of, oh, I have suspicious, reasonable, like RS to believe that he's probably going to get into that vehicle and take off.
Yes, but unfortunately they were shot down by the people defending the vehicle.
Okay, so the utilization of the laptop was never used in the manner that you were expecting it to be used.
Well, it kind of was because they used the program on it to start the Boost.
Okay, so explain to me how the charges were not from there, that he wasn't put in for Grand Theft Auto A.
Because they never touched the vehicle. They never got into it.
So the program Start the Boost starts outside of the vehicle?
Yeah, and then that's how they get the contracts for the job.
And you have confirmation that they had the job exactly as they are?
No, because I don't have access. I don't have the firmware or the laptop's locked down to their password. I don't have a password to it.
Okay. Unless we have a charge related to that, or we have evidence that that laptop was used within the crime, that laptop should have been returned to them. We have reasonable suspicion that he probably did use that laptop to do that, but we don't have probable cause. We don't have the evidence to say elevate that to probable cause.
All right. Well, I was also talking with my corporal, and he also mentioned that it's officer discretion if we take the laptop and malicious USB. So he said it's just down to officer's discretion. He said he was fine with me taking it as well.
Okay. In the future, just keep that one in mind, because we've basically removed the laptop that we're not even 100% sure that is linked, because he did try and go to court about it yesterday.
Okay. How could he go to court even though he pled guilty to the charges? I mean, I get that he didn't get charged with the Grand Theft Auto.
So there was nothing in the report to indicate why the laptop was taken, why the laptop was seized. I know you said you were off for 3 days, but 3 days is all they need to go to court and say, I think I've had my laptop illegally seized.
Right.
And that was what I was presented with yesterday, was literally the report as it is. Nothing about the laptop, nothing about kind of, I have reason to believe that they began to use the laptop. I have reason to believe that kind of no mention about the laptop, just that it was confiscated.
Right. That would have been in the report. Unfortunately, I just couldn't. I had no access to working from home and being able to work on that report. Like, I'm still getting caught up on reports. That's what I was doing before you called me to come down here.
Okay. So, also, you wouldn't have been able, even if you had edited that report, because he went to court at that point, if they had pushed to go to court at that point, anything you would have edited into that report would have been useless, because you can't edit the report once it's gone into submission for evidence.
Right, I understand that, but then I would have gotten called up, and I would have been able to testify on the stand. No.
I did try and contact you, and you were off duty. So I did leave a message within the MDT. There was no reply from that. So at that point,
Oh, I never got a direct ping. I'll be 100% honest with you. I was off duty because I was at the CNC event. And yeah, I never got a direct ping, or else I would have responded.
I used your call sign to try and deal with that. I also noticed within your call sign you said D&D, so
No,
That
that
is
was
why.
stemming from yes, that was stemming from the interrogation that we had with the incident from the guy money laundering.
so that's possible why you didn't get a ping for that.
Did you ping just my call sign, or did you
I
do
pinged
like?
your call sign.
Yeah, so that's why I didn't get it, because you left out the D&D dash part.
So at
Or else-
that point, you're off duty. I tend not to try to bug officers off duty. If I'm calling you, there's reasons to go ahead with it. At the time that it was being submitted, you were actually editing the report that it was potentially going into court. I noticed when you were on it, you were doing that again off duty, but
Yeah, because I was trying to get caught up while still helping out with my other place of work. I was multitasking at that point,
that's
trying to
absolutely
get caught.
that's absolutely fine. Just maybe in future stipulate that laptop was seized X reason. It just needs to be a copy and paste reason. Laptop seized, reasonable suspicion that used in the possession of crime.
Yeah, I'd try and get that. Like I said, I was basically I was just trying to get caught up on all my reports, and that was the last one. That was like the first one that I had to get caught up and get finished. It was the furthest one down my list of trying to get it done.
Okay.
Unfortunately, it was just bad timing with him trying to take it to court that day, and me trying to get caught up with all my shit. Because you look at any of my other reports prior to what I'm getting caught up now, they're pretty fully detailed on what, with what I'm seizing and what they're being charged with. I never falsely charged anyone so far in my career with the San Andreas State Police.
So why didn't you charge him with possession of items used in a commission of crime?
Because they never fully got the call to pop, because they would have been able to argue that one and got the call, that we got that charge dropped instantly. If they 100% took that to court and he had that charge on there, that would have got dropped.
I think I need to have a discussion with commands and supervisors. Okay, let me talk with Timmy here. I have nothing else unless Timmy wants to ask anything.
No, I'm like super late. I'm sorry. I just came for the second part. Honestly.
No, that's all that there was. I was asking about
okay.
another thing,
Yeah,
which
no.
will be going to court, by the way. I just don't know when yet, Alex.
Which one? The one with the guy selling drugs? Or-
Spicoli, yes.
Oh, okay. That's fine. That's the easy one to fight.
You talking about report 94347? That one?
No, there's another one. There's 93007. How have you
Yeah.
got all the sevens, I think?
I have no idea. Yeah, but it's like Joe Spicoli. I tried to pull him over because he was in there of a fucking of a suspicious activity call. He pulled over twice. Went to go talk to him. I said, "Let me just see if you have any drugs on you." And then as soon as I mentioned drugs, he took off on his bike, and it turned to a bike chase where he ejected on the freeway.
Okay.
Just make sure you read over your statement, because you do say that you were going to detain him. Instead of what you've just told me, which is you were going to kind of frisk him. Was it frisk him you said or something?
Yeah, it was detained for questioning at that point. Is what
Okay.
I was going for.
Yeah, just make sure you say that wording on the stand, because if you don't, then it shows inconsistency between your statement and what you're saying. So
Yeah.
just make sure you get that the statement right. Okay.
Yep. I mean, we should have a briefing before that, yeah, just so everything's on the same page and what to say up on the stand.
We'll go through that soon. I just need to actually get an actual date for it.
Sounds good.
If you can get any of the others' names involved in that, so if you can get their statements to testify to the reckless evading.
Yeah. Did I list the
Caspian,
officers?
Cameron, and Jackson Colt. That would be
I should be
helpful.
I should be able to get them. I'll let them know that that guy is still taking that to court and see if they could be around as soon as we get a date.
Yep, if you can just at least get the statements into a separate report, that would be handy.
Okay. Do you want me just to have them added to that report, or
No,
have them
add
text
it.
it to me and I?
Add it to, like, a separate report. So actually make another report in there and add it, because we no longer can edit that incident report. Because that is
Okay.
the one that the lawyers are seeing at the moment.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, let me talk to Timmy.
Sounds good.
Is it informed to officers that it is their discretion to remove items if they're not being charged for things in relation to that crime?
Honestly, people have been saying that. I've been hearing around the cells. I tell them don't do that myself. I know other people will constantly say it's up to the officer's discretion. To
That's
charge
going
them
to
and
get
stuff
us
like that,
possibly in a
so-
world of it, like, issues.
Yeah, so I think we need to nip that in the butt and make that known that that needs to stop. being
Unless
said.
it's being charged or there is stipulating evidence that it has been used in the commission of the crime in which they should be charged, we need to kind of... I'll talk to Akira, but I think that's something we need to nip in the bud. Let me confirm.
Yeah, hell yeah. I absolutely agree. Me, myself, honestly, I've been hearing it as well, and I tell cadets off rip, do not follow that. If it's been used in a crime, take it. If it's not, then it's theirs. Or they should be able to give it back later.
Actually, Talia will be able to... Talia!
We're over here.
I need your brain. I need to utilize your brain. Your previous lawyer brain.
Oh,
People are... PD are searching people, and after they've been charged with, like, they've been caught in the middle of a crime, they're taking items that they've not used, that we have reasonable suspicion have been used in a commission of crime, but they're not being charged, and they're not being, like, they've not got probable cause, and they're not being charged with that.
If it has nothing to do with the crime that is currently at hand, then it should not be taken off.
correct. That's what I figured.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
thinking, because at the moment they're doing that, I believe.
Yeah, so we need to definitely make that known to everyone.
Yeah, no. So if they're, say, let's see how to put it. If they're getting stopped for some sort of reckless driving or something like that, they shouldn't be having their laptop taken. That kind of thing.
So this guy was about to, looks like he was about to do a boost. They got the car there, which is where they believe the reasonable suspicion came from. But they weren't able to get into the car via the laptop. So they believe they got the contract for it from the laptop, but... And then he wasn't charged with anything because he was shot down by the locals. So they he got charged with criminal possession and negligent discharge.
Yeah, if he wasn't charged for the boost, the laptop should not be taken.
Gotcha.
Like, a malicious USB might be a little bit of a different case just because it is malicious. Um, even then, it's a little bit different.
Yeah, even if you take it, you should be getting charged with it. I guess you would say.
Yeah, so but the laptop in that case, like, a lawyer could easily fight that it should not be taken.
Yeah. That's my thought. I thought it's a Fourth Amendment, isn't it? It's a illegal search and seizure.
Mm.
Okay, I'm glad I managed to nip that one before it became a suit.
Yep, and I know that there's multiple people out there who have had very similar things going on lately, because I've had people complaining to me about officers doing that.
Yeah, so we definitely have to talk to command about that.
There's also been a lot of phones and radios not being returned.
Is that after they've been to Bolingbroke?
They will have it taken off of them and not put back on them prior to being sent, and then not being put into the proper evidence thing to be returned to them, or else being told that it wouldn't be returned to them, or whoever's handling it couldn't return. And it's normally as much of a problem until you get somebody who wants their advanced radio back, and the advanced radios are like $5,000, so they get a bit touchy about that.
Wait, so they're sending them up without it through local DLC?
Yeah.
And not
Yeah.
putting it in evidence?
Yep.
Add that to the list.
Fun. My life is so much fun. And of course, Damien goes off duty. Darn you.
That's exactly what I was just looking for, too.
God damn
I was
it.
just riding along with him. He had only had like a half an hour to do anything, so.
God damn it. God damn it, I don't think there's anyone higher right now than you, Timmy.
Nope, nobody else.
Sorry, that was a very interesting noise. Why is there shots fired at Bolingbroke?
Yeah, no one else. No one else around.
Good golly, how many people have you just sent up?
Might have to check it Bolingbroke and see
We
if
just
he's awake.
sent up
Who
5
are you looking for?
from Oflika.
Jace. I have a book for him.
No, he loves
If
his
you think of
books.
inmates, the local guard should tell you which inmates are up there.
Well, that's handy.
Okay, I'll keep an eye out for someone.
I'll throw it up in the in our supervisors.
Please.
Just let them know. As far as the other situation with Alex, anything to note?
No, that was just more him because I need to take that to. I'm taking that to court, so he just needs to. Just keep an eye on that kind of those words that he's saying. I can see him agitating a few people that way.
Gotcha.
I'm talking about the way that he just came in and.
Yeah. The attitude.
Keep an eye on that, because that is half the reason why he's been targeted by Libby, I think. And yeah, that's not gonna go well with other people. Okay, right, well, now my brain has gone fried. I'm going to try and do the rest of the work that I was doing, which was not what I expected to have to do today, which was nearly trying to stop SCSP being sued, not just BCSO.
Oh, great. Oh, great. It's a lot going on.
This might be the best time, Talia.
A lot going on. All right, you all good?
Oh,
Timmy.
What'd you say?
so
Oh,
Alex goes by a totally different name when he's working at CNC, and I thought that originally the reason he had a different name put onto his business card for CNC was to keep, quiet that he was a cop and a mechanic or whatever.
mm-hmm.
But then he'll sit there while he's at CNC and clock into the cop thing, and I've heard him reading out report numbers and names of the reports, jokingly about like the humorous names of the reports, and he actually gave the name of the person being arrested because it was in the report name, and it was to people who are not police officers.
Really? Do we know the other name that he uses, or?
The name he uses at CNC is Adam Olive.
Adam
And he got mad.
Olive?
He got mad at me for when I called him from his ad and told him your ad's posted, like you have a spelling error in your ad, and then proceeded to say, okay, bye, Alex. He was like, wait, how do you know my... It's like, I work with you in both areas. Like, come on, I'm not dumb.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it was a situation where he was telling two people the name of a report, and he said something that it shouldn't have been said. That was the name of the report involved the name of the person, the 95.
Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, I got you. We have that report, or no?
I don't remember what it is, and I did not have my body cam on me at the time because I was working at CNC.
Oh, gotcha.
And it was honestly prior to me being hired here, so. And I've been trying to keep an eye on him and like see if I could catch it occurring again. The only thing I've caught is that he'll go 10-7 on the PD job and be working at CNC at the same time, looking at his MDT. And he wondered how I knew, because I went to CNC to get my car fixed, and then I turned around and was like, you sure you're working? And he was like, yeah. I'm like, you sure you're not clocked in somewhere else? He's like, yeah. I'm like, really? And I pulled up my MDT and looked at it and said, looks like you're 10-7. And he was like, oh shit. And he'd already been standing there for like 15-20 minutes looking at his MDT.
Are we sure that CID aren't making him use a different name, or is it just...
He wasn't CID prior.
Okay.
He's been going by Adam Olive for quite a while there. That is not a CID thing. He was just doing the CID,
recently.
like what, 4 days ago, something like that? Well, he's been using Adam Olive since before I was hired at CNC.
I'm just seeing if there's any Adam Olive.
No, it's his business card that he uses while he's at CNC.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I can show you the... Hold on.
So is he trying to like cover up that he's a cop?
At first, that's what I thought. I was like, okay, I understand he's a cop. I'm not going to say anything because, maybe he's trying to cover up that he's law enforcement and, come across as two separate people for whatever reason. But then he literally pulled up his MDT and started reading stuff out to somebody, and I'm like, well, if you're going to use a different name because you're trying to not be known as a cop, then why would you do that? Like, what purpose does that serve? You just gave it away.
So what did he get hired under CNC as? Alex or?
It would have been Alex Williams.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
because you'd have to probably show like ID.
In the emails, he is Alex Williams, but his ad says Adam Olive, and he tells people to refer to him as Adam Olive while he's working.
Okay. The main problem is the reading of the MDT and shit and being 10-7
Yes.
while working there. Yeah. All right. So do we want to wait for further info from you, or you want me to can we go to the next step and bring up command staff on this thing? I don't know if he was like investigating this, Dolly, or
No, I wasn't really investigating it. It's just something I've noticed, and every time that something else comes up with it, I kind of just note it down.
okay.
Just because I wasn't sure entirely what kind of shit he's been working on or what to do. And then I couldn't, like, I had no hard proof of the occurrence because,
Mhm.
like I said, it was before I got hired here and I did not have a body cam on me or anything like that. So I have no, like, actual recording proof or anything of me doing that. It was back in, like, February. Mid-February, probably.
Okay.
That it
Mid
happened.
February. All right.
Yeah. The 10/7 thing was just like last month, so March for that one.
You said last month.
Yeah, March is when the 10/7 while at CNC working happened. The reading off the MDT, the report names and stuff like that was mid-February-ish. And then him posting the ad, me calling in for the correction of the grammar just happened like 2 or 3 days ago. And
You have that
he
ad?
he was very no, I was not on duty at
Oh,
the
okay.
time that I
Yeah, okay.
I just corrected his grammar and then I said, okay, bye, Alex. He was like, okay, but wait, why'd you call me by that name? Nobody. I'm like, because I worked with you at both locations and I'm not dumb.
Yeah, yeah. All right, all right. I think I got everything right down. All right, let me go talk to Dental. You got anything else, or you're good?
All good. Thank you for chatting. At least I'm all good. I don't know if Tyler's got any more.
Do you wanna share your number with me and I can share the
Hell yeah.
little thing that has his ad and all that stuff?
There you go.
Denzel? Not Denzel, Timmy. I had a brain
Yeah.
fart there.
Yeah.
What? When was the last time Pluto Sleepy was registered like a... Is he a probationary or...
You said who?
Pluto
Oh.
Sleepy.
Pluto Sleepy. I haven't seen him in a while. Pluto Sleepy. I know he's up for final.
He's a solo cadet. When was the last time anything was registered about him?
Let me know if that doesn't work.
Like his weapons and stuff?
Just anything, just so that I can have a look at his weapons, actually. It's probably easy for me to do that. "14th of March." Great. I don't think he's around
Yeah, I was
right
gonna
now.
say, yeah, March. Yep.
Oh!
Yeah, I haven't seen him in a while.
Great. He's one of the people I need to get reports off. Okay.
Let me know if that image doesn't work to me.
Let's see. Yeah, I got it. That works. Perfect. Got
And I
that.
have no clue why he does that. Especially if he pulls his MDT out, because like I said, dead giveaway.
Yeah. So the MDT thing, I'm definitely just that definitely gets me. Not sure if there's something for you guys, like as far as CNC wise, where they can go by different names while working there.
No,
But
I don't think that matters as much. It was more of the like, I just didn't understand it. If he wants to go by a different name, by all means. People have nicknames. People have different code names. People have whatever. Maybe he feels more like an Adam than an Alex.
yeah, exactly.
Just the why do that and then sit there and get on the MDT and then of course with the reading the name, like the report names out and everything, it was just like it struck me as weird. So I just started keeping track of the stuff just because it was strange.
Yeah, exactly. No, that makes sense. Yeah, that definitely makes sense. I think Pluto was in last week, actually.
Okay. I'll keep an eye out for it. I'm gonna go up.
If I see him, I'll tell him to get in contact with you.
Thank you. I've just got a
problem.
list of people I've got to go and get reports of.
All right, I got that. Let me save your number. So I got that saved.
Okay. I'm gonna go up to see this new Bikes R Us up at Polito.
Oh,
It's nice.
Is it?
Yeah, I was up there this morning.
Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna go and cycle up there then. See what it's like.
In land of imagination, where stories come alive, there's a tale of wonder waiting. Let your senses thrive. With Babaru the alien on his tricycle so grand, and his friend, the little worm traveling hand in hand. Open up your eyes, let the pages come alive. Feel the magic in the air as the story starts to drive. With our senses as our guide.
I'll go up to Polito and then I'll come back down
The adventures of
to MRPD.
beneath us fast canopy. Through the pages we'll journey on this wondrous ride. With Babaru and his tricycle, exploring far and wide. In the garden of healthy food, they'll dance and play. Discovering the wonders in every leaf and ray. Open up your eyes, let the pages come alive. Feel the magic in the air as the story starts to drive. With our senses as our guide, we'll explore with glee the adventures of Babaru. Taste the sweetness of berries and the crunch of fresh greens. In this journey through a book where the magic's never seen. With senses keenly tuned, they'll touch and feel the earth as they embrace the wonders of healthy foods rebirth. Through sight, sound, and taste, they'll learn and grow in this story of friendship where imaginary will flow. Open up your eyes, let the pages come alive. Feel the magic in the air as the story starts to dry. With our senses as our guide, we'll explore with glee the adventures of Babaru beneath Earth's vast canopy. So let's dive into the pages, let our senses be our guide as we join Babaru and his friend on this fantastical ride. For in the world of stories, there's magic to be found as we use our senses, Lord, and let our imaginations abound.
I got a last nose and corner scar. One step forward, feeling so alive. Two hands clapping, we're gonna thrive. 3 big dreams reaching for the sky. 4 friends together, we're gonna fly high, high. Counting up to 10, we're on our way. With every number we seize the day. From 1 to 2 and 3 to 4. Together we'll count, and we'll count some more. 5 bright smiles lighting up the room. 6 loud laughs chasing away the gloom. 7 strong hearts beating as one. 8 big hugs, our journey's just begun. Our journey's just begun. Counting up to 10, we're on our way. With every number we seize the day. From 1 to 2 and 3 to 4. Together we'll count, and we'll count some more. We'll count 9 great adventures waiting up ahead. 10 proud moments, that's what lies ahead. Counting upwards, reaching for our dreams. With every number, we'll make our team. Counting up to 10, we're on our way. With every number, we seize the day. From 9 to 10, we'll reach the end. But with every count, we'll still be friends. Counting up to 10, we'll take it slow. From 9 to 10, our confidence will grow. Counting up to 10, we'll reach the end. But with every count, we'll still be friends.
All the way up to Pluto and then all the way back down to MRPD. 2 furthest parts of the state that we could be. And then I've got to get the focus on to do these statements.
7, 6, 5, come alive. 4, 3, 2, me and you. 1, 0, let's make dreams come true. And 9, reaching our max, make dreams come true. 5, let's take a dive, explore the skies. 4, knocking on adventure's door. 3, together we'll find harmony. 2, just me and you, that's all we need.
Hello.
Hello, I am PD recruit Jin Park. So there's been some beatdowns here by the DOC. They have beaten me down twice because I've tried like 10 times to get them to take their mask off. So they have ganged on me twice, and he is trying to speak to you because I got told to keep him in cuffs for the rest of their sentence, but he's saying get Lyra here. So could you come down here and speak to him, please?
Who is he?
His name is Otto Olsen.
Inform Otto I am not on duty as DOC right now, and I'm not near the prison, and
Okay, I'll just tell him you're busy and that you're not available right now. Is that fine?
yep, that's absolutely fine.
Alright, thank you.
Okay, bye. Why, like...
Feeling great. 7, 6, 5, come alive. 4, 3, 2, me and you. 1, 0, let's make dreams come true. Counting down from 10, start again. With every number a chance to transcend in this journey of life. Hand in hand we'll go, counting down together. Watch our spirits grow. Hey, hey, let's find a way to say what's on our minds. With AAC, together we will find a world of words we can share with our friends around us. Showing we care.
Apparently!
Communication partners, let's take the lead. With AAC, we'll express every need. With our friends by our side, we'll make our voices heard. Together, we'll speak each and every
Oh, D-Benz, I just had some.
with symbols and signs, we'll make the plan. To talk with our friends, every woman and man, they'll understand us in their special way. With AAC, we'll have so much to say. Communication partners, let's take the lead. With AAC, we'll express every need. With our friends by our side, we'll make our voices heard. Together, we'll speak each and every word. With AAC, we'll break down the wall between us and our friends. We'll stand tall, communication partners hand in hand. Together we'll show the world where we stand. Communication partners, let's take the lead. With AAC, we'll express every need. With our friends by our side, we'll make our voices heard.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, this is nice. Is it open? Oh, it is open.
Hi, Mom.
Hi. This is very nice.
Surprise.
Very
It was a
nice.
surprise for us too.
Oh, really? You didn't realize it was
Oh,
coming?
No, not really. I mean, I knew it was coming, but not this soon.
Hey, Lyra.
Hello.
I mean, I knew I kind of knew like very late last night, right before like it got built, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna let everybody know, and then I fell asleep.
Mm.
And I was like, oh, it actually did happen.
Okay, can I be nosy?
Oh, go ahead.
Yee. Oh, your
So it's like the little
offices are
staff
so
office.
nice.
That's like the little staff office. Anybody wants to hang out?
Is this
in
your
overnight.
office?
Yep, this is me and Eve's. Because Eve is also officially my co-owner, so.
Ah.
So we put some of our old like MC photos. That's like the Fallen Angels from their Irish, not Irish, St. Patty's Day event.
I bet Fallen Angels are happy with that.
Well, like my sister was a VP for them. Before I guess I don't know what happened with that, but they're up here in Polito too. So.
Yep.
I kind of wanted to do it just to kind of honor just the MC culture as a whole. Because I mean that's how I kind of got involved in all this. So.
This is so nice.
So
Very
I
shiny
have,
table though.
Yeah, sorry.
No, it's fine.
So like this is like look, this was our roots. That's me and Sage. When I was
good
president
golly.
and she was I don't even remember. I think secretary. Yeah.
This is so honestly really nice. There's one
I had a
casino.
cake. I accidentally cut. Yeah, he was here earlier. I accidentally cut my sister's head off on that photo, but.
Whoops.
It's just
Whose
a
office is
frame.
this then?
I think it's just an extra one. For like any manager or whoever.
And I'm guessing this one is as well.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure we're gonna use that as Wonka's because great photo of him.
Yeah, possibly. Just possibly.
And we're gonna do all the interviews in here, so the interviewees have to stare at it. Yeah, so then we have like the parking lot out back. We have like the outdoor showroom thing. Like we could just Sophie just put the bikes on it, but
Very
no,
nice.
I'm excited.
And big
Yes,
big
much
ass
bigger than the old one.
corridors that you could drive a motorcycle through.
No, that's like my biggest pet peeve in the old building when people drive out the front door. Just how like the bike instead of going at the garage. Yeah, see, like we have a whole
back lot here.
Bike. Yeah, we could do car shows, bike shows, whatever.
Oh wow, you can do a whole event here.
That's what I mean. Like it's all closed off too, so that's nice. And if I want to work at the hospital, look, it's right there.
Yay! Actually, suddenly clocking onto Polito more often.
Yeah, I can only do pharmaceutical like on the weekends, but I took a very long LOA. I just haven't had the itch for it.
It looks really good.
Yeah, no, like I said, I'm really happy.
Very fancy, very nice. I will say that much.
Yeah, I bought a house for the employees up here, so if they want to like hang out up here, they can. But we're mainly all doing this to get more people coming up here. You know what I mean?
It is incredibly nice. I like it. I like it a lot.
Yeah. I'm gonna do an event down the line, but I mean it's already open anyway, so let me just close this. Yeah, I mean there's a shit ton of parking spots, so this on the whole other side, this side. Sophie.
Sophie, who looks so small in that desk compared to the space. It is very green in here, I'll say that much.
What you call it, the Baja Blast floors?
Yeah, Karma called them that. I'm gonna go with that.
Funny though. You get to see the origin of Biker, actually, and that's Eve on that one.
Eve being cute.
Mm-hmm. We have like the billboard out there.
Yeah, it looks totally amazing, honestly.
Yeah, Eve did that one for us. Oh, but I heard Dad got lieutenant, so
He
I talked to
did?
him last night. I talked to him a little bit last night. I was like dead to the world, so I was like, Dad, I love you, but I'm going to bed.
Same.
It's like after everything I had done yesterday, I came out of the house. I'm like, I'm just gonna look at my phone. Then he called me, and yeah, Dad, I love you, but we could talk some more about whatever else because I'm going to bed.
Yeah, I'm trying to do some SAO stuff, and somebody's trying to get my attention at the prison, and like, it's an inmate as well. It's an inmate as well because he's battering people, and then he's being put in cuffs, and then he's expecting me to come and sort it.
That's fun.
I'm kind of, you can't keep calling me each time this does this. If you are doing something and it's to multiple people, it's clearly an issue with you right now. And we're not going to repeat what I just said out loud to anyone else.
You're fine.
But yeah, I'm going to now cycle back down to MRPD, do my opening statements, and contemplate my life choices.
Okay. I'm probably going to have to go ride down and get some food too.
And I'm going to go off on my cheap-ass rental bicycle.
Okay. Well, just buy a bike at this point.
I do have a
Buy
bike.
motorcycle.
I do,
Oh.
but the oil runs out, and then you can't refresh the oil. I don't know if that's still kind of an issue that I can't get the oil to refresh it, but... Also, why have we got an energy efficiency thing here?
Listen, that's the statistics about the bikes, okay?
Uh-huh. That is a British energy...
Can't even read it anyway, so that's what we're making it.
CO2...
To me, it's just blurry, so... So my mom to find like the little things.
It looks like the energy rating on like
A bike, yeah.
electric device.
100%. Electric thing on the motorcycles, Mom. That's all.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
I should say on the vehicles because we do have off-roads too.
Yeah. I mean, I don't go looking for bikes to rust, but hey, we're open.
Oh, speaking of that, I need to put the house up for sale again.
I finally sold both my house. I'm just sitting on 2 mil right now.
Good, maybe that'll give me some luck and I can sell mine too.
The wife just has to sell hers, and then we'll be shed of all unnecessary properties.
Okay, well, I'm gonna, like I said, cycle down, hopefully get to my MRPT before somebody finds me.
Okay, I'll be around if you need me.
$17 months, I've got time to get to my MRPD. Okay, love you, Ashley, it looks beautiful.
You too.
See you, Lyra.
We're gonna go to the back of MRPD.
What?
What on earth? They're doing an ATM up there? I mean, props to them. Oh, I see it. Car that just went over the eye line. Yeah, we're gonna go this way.
Fucking lame.
Hello. Hmm. Interesting pizza.
Well, that's what sounds
Suggesting.
suggested. Unless I have any other idea. Yeah, the same price as pizza express. Oh, that place. Now I know what place it is. That place. On the corner.
Oh.
On, yeah. Let's see what that pizza is. Oh no. You say actual birthday is a good day.
Hmm?
You said actual birthday.
This should be fine. I won't get off until like 5, but that's fine.
Yeah.
Yep.
Half 7.
Yeah?
That gives them time to
Hmm?
gives time for Jan to get there.
Okay. And then we're going somewhere in Kingston? Oh, okay.
Where is she?
Yeah, I know. My brain's just not. Mm. Hello. Hydrating time. I had a spray for my throat and I didn't realise. To help with the sore throat. Mm-hmm.
There's a timer with 2 seconds left.
No, go away. Thank you. Let me see if I can get you something. Hold on, guys.
In the land where the sun shines bright, we're learning Spanish, oh what a delight. With sounds so smooth like a gentle breeze, we'll unlock the language with such ease. Hola, hola, can you hear the sounds? Let's dance with words as they go around. Hola to adios, we'll take each stride in this journey of Spanish.
This is what I'm doing right now. It's not very big, but you can have a look. Chim Street. Where's Chim Street? Where's Chim Street? There. Which one have we got? Ah, this one.
There's no other garage.
Smells interesting, this.
I'm gonna skip a big step. Look at little yellow friends in there, aren't there?
Oh, yeah.
Sweet corn.
No sweet corn.
So what I did in the end was, because you put all the sauce together with the sweet corn, I just made it all in a thing, and then once the thing was cooked, mixed it in. I mean, it smells, well, what you can smell is actually olive oil that got on the hot pot.
Okay.
All you can smell. And the other thing I did as well, because it's got the chunky tomatoes in, instead I've just put some extra tomato sauce. So I just put some ketchup in it as well.
Okay.
Because that's what I do with the tacos, because we don't have the chunky tomatoes with the tacos, so
That's true.
If I put ketchup with it, it's kind of a substitute. All about tacos, that'll be tomorrow.
Yay. It's tomorrow your other day off.
No, I'm on the morning tomorrow. And I'm on the evening on Tuesday, so we can't have Taco Tuesday.
You know what? That's fair. I wonder if I open up this, will it swap it? It will. Right, that's open as something I need to deal with. Hmm? That's not a good idea.
You want to see what the rice looks like, it's here.
Ooh. It smells good.
It smells spicy.
Shouldn't be.
What do you mean shouldn't be? It's got American spice
No.
in it, but it's only half a packet, not a whole packet. It's got butter. But they missed something out on their instructions. How much butter to put in it? Put the butter in. It's not even listed on the ingredient side. Butter does not exist.
In the land where the sun shines bright, we're learning Spanish, oh what a delight. It sounds so smooth like a gentle breeze. We'll unlock the language with such ease. Hola, hola, can you hear the sounds? Let's dance with words as they go around. Hola to adios, we'll take each stride. In this journey of Spanish, let's enjoy the ride. We start with the
Maybe. Yes, a little bit. Scissors. Scissors. The rice is good. Thank you.
Squeeze too hard. Yogurt. Oh, it's a dishmush, however.
Yeah. But. I'm guessing you don't want that. No.
Does one need something for one's first?
Yes, please. Got halloumi. Harissa rice. Halloumi. And it tastes so nice. It tastes honestly really nice. It's really nice in my throat because it's got Greek yogurt as well. Jake's put a picture of it into my Discord. What's also really nice is that it's so easy on my throat right now. Like, so easy on my throat. I struggle with textures anyway, like different textures of foods. Jake will testify that I just I cannot cope with fat. I have to have the most minimal amount of fat because I just cannot. I can't deal with the textures. I know, And it's been something with me for my whole life. So to have a sore throat, as I do, and to have something that is nice and it just slides down, there's no like tension, there's no like big adverse factors in the textures. It is so nice. It is really, really nice on my throat. Let me get a picture for people who aren't in my Discord. That is the longest link ever. Okay, let me have a look at these photos. I need Max Lancasters. This one. No, that's jaywalking. Max Lancaster was, I think, this one. No, that's Carl. How did Carl get apprehended? Oh, he was in the original car. So there were 3 cars. Which I believe to be Carl Inkslayer. So if I look at Max Lancaster. Yeah, he got in a black Lancaster. think is what's going on. Some bank. I need to find out what. Okay, Max Lancaster. So Max Lancaster was wearing the reindeer. I need to get with the original person who did the arrest, I think. Which was 166 Cheng Ming. But I don't see Cheng Ming. Wow. So if I now go to 911. See, they don't take pictures of the with the masks. Really annoying. Okay. I can see that he's wearing a black mask. Okay. I can definitely see that. Why they don't take pictures with the masks, I don't know, but never mind. Okay, so... there's pictures in there that's not even relevant to him. The driver was wearing a vest. Okay. That makes more sense now. Hi.
Hello.
Just a quick question. Do you remember the incident that is report 91121, I think, hold on. Uh, 22. It was a Polito that happened on the 28th of March, so a month ago.
Let me have a quick read. Hold on. I'll be honest, I don't remember it because it sounds like every other pleader that we do.
That's fair. That's absolutely fair, and it's a month ago, so...
Yeah. What did you need to know? Something specific about the call, or?
I just need to kind of get testimonies from various different officers, but if you've got no... I think somewhere I said that you weren't even kind of involved with the Thomas Kirby bit.
No, I don't think so, no.
But because you're named, I have to kind of go through that.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Let me double check. Yeah, because it was 166 and 760. 166 isn't around. Actually, 44 Remy Knight and 318 yourself was responding to a call that started in front of Highwick with a hostage situation upon arriving on the Highwick clothing store. But this is a... But, what?
Yeah, so what happened is that they caught some people in the middle of taking hostages, and then they took off, and we followed them, and then they went straight to Polito. So it was like we caught them before they were at the actual, like, robbery.
Okay, you followed Max Lancaster.
Can I get a body and internal check, please? If they're not 10s, can you make them 10s? Yeah, that sounds about right. Max Lancaster does ring a bell.
Okay, so you saw Max Lancaster get into the black-coloured Sultan Classic, which you then lost eyes and then found him again, and then you began to chase him with 166 and 444. Now, not 444, who did I say? Pluto.
Yeah, Pluto, yeah.
So you follow, when he got out, you chase him for a little while. So... Does that ring a bell with the reindeer and everything? Reindeer mask?
Reindeer. A little bit, but like it's pretty like fuzzy, I'll be real.
Okay, so report 91121, so that is the right one. I think you were probably FTOing her.
Yeah, it would have been FTOing her.
Okay, if you recall anything, would you just be able to kind of write down, like, a quick statement of what you recall? Even if it's just taken from this and it's kind of jogging your memory, anything? Because he's pled not guilty to some of these charges. Thomas Kirby's pled guilty to some of these charges, not guilty, and he's taking it to court, so...
Right, okay.
So you probably will get called up, because you're one of 4 people who can testify. Max Lancaster got out of the black coloured Sultan, ran off, and there was another individual who also ran off, who Cheng followed.
Question, if I have body camera, am I allowed to re-jog my memory and watch that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll see if I do, I might not, I'm not too sure.
That's fine.
I'll check just to make sure.
Yeah, you are more than welcome to jog your memory.
Okay, cool. I'll do that and I'll write down whatever I can remember for you. And what do you want me to do? Just to send it to you, or
yes, send it to me. Send it to me, and then I can put it into evidence. Basically, I just want to, because I've changed the charges of what he's pleading to. So we'll see what happens. But it's accessory to hostage taking, reckless evading, and felony obstruction of justice. It should be fairly easy to do because he apprehended with the things.
Yeah, exactly.
But he is pleading not guilty to it, so I have to get the testimony to prove. In fact, he was involved in of making sure that people weren't apprehended.
Yeah, exactly. Which is textbook definition of what he's being charged with. So.
Felony obstruction of justice. So yeah.
Cool. All good.
Yeah,
I'll,
you can
I'll
all-
do that. No. Sorry. Go ahead.
You can always go to your body cam and jog your memory and kind of refresh what you witnessed. We just can't use that body cam exactly in court, but we can use what we get from it.
We allowed to use like stills, like you know, stills from the body cam. We are okay. Cool. I'll see what I got. I'm not sure if I will have had my body cam on or not.
As long as you're not on the ground, you can
of
see what you got.
Cool. Sounds good. I'll do that and get back to you, Lara.
Thank you.
Okay. Have a good day.
You too. Bye.
Bye.
It's harissa rice and grilled lime glazed halloumi. It's very nice.
Hello, Miss Lyra.
Hello. What's going on with Miss up there?
She's requesting a supervisor. I've already bugged James so much today that I feel so bad, and I told her I'm the highest one on duty and she can deal with me. If I can't help you, then you can just sit there and complain.
You can always give it. She says she has been offered food, right?
Yeah, I just ran into the city to go grab some food for her and everybody else because the stash is completely cleared out.
But she's been offered food when she's been given it. She's requested
Several
it.
times.
We've given it and requested it to her.
Yep.
She's been given medical when she's requested it.
Yep. I asked her on that 311. I said, what rights do you feel like you've that have been violated? And it's none of them, because we've been giving her everything she's asked for. It is currently allowed with her being on max. So.
Wait, which rights did she say she was felt like she's been violated?
It's just her being in that room, being treated like an animal. I'm like, you're not being treated like an animal. You're in here because of the shit that you've done. But yes, she has been given food, water. She's being treated fairly.
Thank you. Thank you for reassuring me. Can you at least put it into a report for me? Kind of everything that you've just told me, that she's been offered food, she's been offered medical, if she requests a lawyer, she will be given her right to a lawyer. And that fact that the only thing she thinks she's done is the fact that she's in the room.
10-4, I will do that.
Okay, thank you.
Alright. Bye, Lyra.
Bye. Boss,
Yes.
I was very interested to see which one would reply.
Got my phone stuck in my hand and couldn't reply.
Talia, did you inform Ryan of the thing from earlier?
Wait, which what?
The search and seizure.
Which are we talking about? I'm sorry, I've been up since
The
4
one
a.m.
with the removal of items that are...
Oh, yeah, no, I'll talk to him about that now.
Yeah, if we can just push the message out at second meeting that they are not to seize items that they're not charging with. Or it is not clearly stipulated how they're used in the commission of a crime. Basically, we nearly had a suit on us because we had an illegal, because somebody committed an illegal did an illegal seizure of a laptop. That nearly went to small claims yesterday. That is super nice. Shh.
Justice to those who threaten life. Ryan Space, deputy of the BCSO, with his feline friends. He's ready to go from the darkest alleys to the serial killer's lair. He'll track them down. Justice is only a fair. Among the shadows where danger lurks, Ryan Space never shirks. With courage in his heart and his badge held high, he'll face down evil, never saying die. While we're saying die. Serial killer's lair. He'll track them down. Justice is only fair, fair. So here's to Ryan Space, a hero true, with his million kitties and his badge of blue in the annals of justice. Fearless detective in a dangerous land.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
Radio check.
10-2.
Okay. John's got an individual here. He purposely ran over officers with his car. He was just wondering what the charges were. He actually killed well, not killed, but he severely injured a cop, sent him to pillbox, I think.
Was it the intent to escape, or was it the intent that he just kept going back and forth with it?
Stand by, I'm just gonna double check.
Was it involved in the street race?
John's saying that they were in a block with officers on foot, and then they ran the officers over to get out of the block.
If the intent is to escape, it would be assault with a deadly weapon on a government employee, but if the intent was to, like, they went back and forth trying to run them over, like, and they turned the car X number of degrees to face the officers, and there were other multiple exits to leave that space.
It was assault with a deadly and felony obstruction. They're part of a block.
Using assault with a deadly weapon on a government employee and felony obstruction.
Okay, thank you.
And if you can prove he was on the same radio as the street race, then you can charge him in street racing as well. But if you can't, then just leave those two.
And we have the street race radio.
Yeah. Cars are difficult because sometimes it's just to escape, sometimes it is to try and kill them. (196) to DOC, you have a brandishing within the actual prison airlock.
Done for.
Status?
Brandishing.
We have brandishings inside the airlock at DOC.
10-4. Illinois.
318's gonna be overhead.
I'm gonna be on a boost that is going past, so I'm already overhead.
They reported kind of gun to it, so it might be a small thing.
I'm on my way up, Lyra.
We got one individual who's running towards the front desk. So they might have their hands up. Yeah, they got their hands up.
Lyra, how many people do we need? Do we need to have people start breaking off more?
I feel like it's probably the individual that Montgomery's got, but Montgomery, if you can do a sweep over the prism.
Yeah, we'll do.
Is there a unit that can come pick us up on Los Santos?
You guys
You said it was the there was an individual inside the...
He's just outside where the front desk is. He can't get inside because obviously it's locked.
4-6 about to be there to talk to them.
So he's not in the actual prison, he's outside?
No, he's inside the prison. He's in the yard. He's just outside by that front desk area.
He's in the front lobby.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, sorry. I don't see anyone else in the yard.
It's me and a recruit inside the cell block, but I don't think there's anybody in the yard.
Yeah, there's just one over by the front lobby area there.
I wonder if it's...
to breach with me?
I'm right here.
I wonder if it's that individual. Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
Oh, Nick, we're on our way there.
Wait, what?
On our way, so you don't have to come back to pick us up.
I'm gonna cover the car. Lobby's looking clear.
We have the one guy with the hands up.
Does he have a weapon on him?
Who?
Just touch him now.
It's okay.
This gentleman here.
No, but he's got a duffel bag. I gotta put some shit away before I can search him, unless you got room.
That's fine. Do you mind if I have a quick search and...
Yep. He's got a duffel bag I haven't looked in yet.
Okay, do you want to have a look in the duffel bag?
Yeah, let me just put some shit down. Duffel bag's clear.
Someone set this off. Someone got the local guards in an angsty. They may have been on the roof though and just jumped back off once they heard the alarm go. I wonder if it's possible they were on the roof of the lobby building, jumped back off once they heard the alarm go. I've done a runner.
Weasel news van leaving as well.
Yep, you're free to go. Doesn't detain you for any weapons or anything like that.
Yeah, pull
They're
that
gonna try and flee.
So the one we have in cuffs at the moment, he's just an inmate, his time's
Are we good to turn the sirens off?
Yeah, we're good to turn the sirens off. Montgomery, is there nothing you can see, Montgomery?
No, I can't see anything inside the prison at all, other than the one guy we apprehended.
10-4. Probably somebody on the lobby roof and jump back off.
I'm turning off the alarms. Monty, you think you should be good up here then?
Yeah, we should be good up here then.
10-4. Just ping me if you need anything, okay?
Roger.
We're gonna be walking Jack Baylor's out of the prison.
Roger, sounds good.
I'm gonna code for the jailbreak call.
10-4. What's going on with that neat Weasel news van?
Okay, Lyra, I have finished that report.
67 to 196.
Send it.
So we have a lady out here with a bunch of daggers on her. She's the individual who did the brandishing.
Thing is, if she gets into the prison, there's no way out of the prison without us realizing. It's possible
Yeah,
she was on. It's possible she was right by the gate and pulled one out and got the local guards in a tizzy.
True, yeah. But apparently she's also been caught jailbreaking before. She did it yesterday, apparently.
There's not much we can do. Honestly, if she's not in reasonable suspicion that she was on the roof, but I have no way of proving that. Like I said, it's very possible the call came from her being right at the gate.
Okay, alright, I'm back.
Tenfold confirmed from looking at my blip. She would have pulled it out right at the gate. Can't even get to inside, so yeah.
Hello.
Hello, my dear. Send her on her wing. Let's just return to normal things. Can you even get up over? So just give me a little bit of space. I just need to do a bit of science.
You're good.
Nope, that's not the one I want. Habanero? I think it's the habanero. No, it's not the habanero. What is the thing called? It's not a Washington, it's not a... We don't have it. Okay. Thank you all. Gregory, make sure you look at what the text I've sent you.
257, 1042, 108.
Okay. I don't know why I'm looking at.
Rose might have a screwdriver on her. Could we just do a quick detain and search?
She's right next to me and Jay.
10-4. Let's get her detained and just do a quick search on her. If she's clean, just let her go.
Gregory, just make sure you kind of offer that kind of choice. Do you want, if you have anything, will you let us know now? And we won't go any further with it. Just be ready to take your lethal out.
She's compliant, she's compliant.
Scream. Lyra, when you get a chance, let me speak to you. 25 somewhere possible?
Ring me.
10-4. Hi,
I
Lyra.
swear, my phone.
So here's the thing. I'm still gonna edit this report a little bit, and she is claiming that there was no officers up here with her for 3 to 4 hours, which is not true. But her biggest complaint is she was claiming to be on the brink of collapse from no food or water for hours on end, and there has been no guards outside the door with her. I told her I would talk to the recruits about leaving a maximum area. There's to be 2 people up here at all times, but she has been given her complaint form. She's been offered lawyers. The lawyers can't really come up here. Lucy did not want to represent, I guess, or something like that. It was a little hard to understand, but she didn't want to come up, so Harper was called, and Harper can't do it because he's a junior and he needs somebody to come up here with him. So I'm put in this weird position.
I want you to sit down. I want you to write down a whole list of people that have been with her that you know of. And the constant checks on that.
Yeah. So, from what I can also confirm is there was people up here with her. They might have not been in the view of her window, but there has been people up here, and there were inmates that we also have to look after, that we would briefly send one person away to go and check on. But she wants to try and fight it and saying that there has been nobody up here checking on her.
Well, then I need you to do a full list of kind of who has been with her for the full time.
Alright, I will. Where would you like that? You want it in an email?
I want it in that in that report you've got.
In that report? You got it. Alrighty, I will get that made up for you.
Okay, thank you. No, this one's Callie. I'll show you Lyra's in a moment. Okay, let me do Lyra's. It's half Lyra.
Words of comfort and gestures kind. The officers mend what's been left behind. They see beyond mistakes, flaws and shame, and in their care, hope reclaims its flame. And born in Lyra's domain, they never let us fall. Brave and strong, they walk the corridor. In the darkest nights, they're the guiding stars. So here's to Bolingbroke, a place of grace, where hope and humanity find their place. With officers as beacons shining bright, in Bolingbroke's embrace, all is made right.
That's kind of Lyra's song. It's more DOC and how well they and the amazingness that is them. Darn bird. Coming up to the prison, no. What is this one? Oh, it's Luna. Seeing as that bicycle's all the way down there.
protector of the weak, a story yet untold. She fights for justice, for the oppressed and forlorn. Brimstone, queen of storms, in San Andreas born. Brimstone, queen of the gales, in her hands the lightning trails. Justice reigns in San Andreas domain, underneath her tempest reign. So raise your banners high, let the thunder roar. For install the queen forevermore. In the state of San Andreas, where the storms hold sway, Brimstone's legacy never fade away.
What's that one? It's not updating. It's not updating.
In the heart of a pen, where shadows dance, stands a figure of power in a glittering trance. With rhinestones and charm, she commands the floor. Lisa House, deputy warden, she's the one they adore. She's Lisa House with a purple vibe and gleam. From a fair in her kingdom, it's her regime. Shiny rhinestones in her vibrators born.
After 10 minutes, there was City to Tomb Street, where the vehicle
Through the bars and chains, she sees more than the eye in every soul. She finds a reason why. Her strength is in her mercy, her fairness in her might. It's a horse deputy warden, guiding with light. She's Lisa House with the purple vibe and beam. From the fair in her kingdom, it's a regime. Shiny rhinestones and her vibrators bold. In the halls of justice, her story's told. In the echoes of the cell blocks, her name resounds. Lisa House with the justice, her wisdom unbound. With rhinestones shining bright in her violet hand, she's the beacon of hope in this forgotten land.
Oh, it's a good thing I check every now and again, isn't it?
In the heart of BCSO, there's a detective bold. Right in space with stories yet untold. With a million kitties, he's got a gentle touch. But when it's time to solve crimes, he's never in a rush.
love you.
With a keen eye for detail, he follows every clue. From the bloodstains on the floor to the footprints in the dew. His intuition sharp as a knife. He'll bring justice to those who threaten life. Ryan Space, deputy of the BCSO, with his feline friends. He's ready to go from the darkest alleys to the serial killer's lair. He'll track them down, justice is only a fair. Among the shadows where danger lurks, Ryan Space never shirks. With courage in his heart and his badge held high, he'll face down evil, never saying die. Wanna saying die.
It's taken me this long to do 545 words for this opening statement. And it will increase.
Ryan Space never loses his graces. His trusty sidekick. Purpur and delight, together they'll conquer the darkest night. The darkest night, Ryan Space, deputy of the BCSO.
What is Romy Night?
He's ready to go from the darkest alleys to the serial killer's lair. He'll track them down, justice is only fair. So here's to Ryan Space, a hero true, with his million kitties and his badge of blue. In the
Oh, it is pleaded. Oops.
fearless detective in a dangerous land.
I don't know why there's so many of these over here. Don't think that's on a... It's not on our original thing, but is it on the actual roster? Yeah, it is. Can I hide these? No. Fuck. If you scroll down, so those are all the cells that we have free. These are all the actual inmates that we have had over the years that aren't to be released or anything.
There's a tale of a woman everyone should know. With a badge on her chest and a heart so brave, Callie rides a bike through the hunting grounds like a wave. Oh, Callie, with your spirit free, paddling through the woods where the deer roam free. In the land of San Andreas, you hold the key.
Well, I got 11 life sentences. 25. This is when we... Oh, this is all AI. Just taking the unique talents that people have. Like Callie likes bicycle. Hello?
Hello.
Hello. Miss, do you mind getting down from the roof, please?
Why? It's fun. I like climbing on roofs.
I can imagine, but you aren't allowed to be up there.
Well, are you gonna come and take me down?
Let's head down, please, miss. Miss.
What was going on? What was going on in the prison? I heard an
Uh,
alarm.
Do not know. Honestly, there was lots of things going on.
Right. Okay. Who's in the prison at the moment?
I won't be able to tell you, miss. Let's get off the roof, please. Thank you. Does it need repairing, miss?
No. I don't think so.
Is everything okay?
Last one.
Miss Raven. That all needs to... Stop handing people raven feathers, please. Miss Raven.
Take it.
I'm not going to take the raven feather. Please stop handing them to people.
Why?
Why? Because people are seeing it as threatening.
Good.
Miss Raven, please stop climbing on the roofs of Bolingbroke. And taking pictures inside.
I want to visit Olivia.
Olivia is currently not awake.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go help some locals move and find some electronics.
Okay. Miss Raven. Please stop handing out raven feathers to people. Please stop climbing on the roofs of Bolingbroke. I realize it's entertaining, but
Boring.
why am I boring?
No. Everywhere here is so boring. Taking risks is fun.
Miss Raven, I think you have a very misunderstanding of risks. The risks that you entail end up with you getting crimes and are illegal. They're not allowed. There are plenty of things that are risky that are completely legal.
The risk is what makes it fun.
The risk is going to end up with yourself getting hurt. And other people.
With any luck.
Miss Raven. The risks are going to... What was that for?
What you just said. Yeah, hopefully. With any luck.
Miss Raven, you're not planning to hurt people, are you?
See you later, Morgan.
Hello.
Hello, guess who I just spoke to?
Somebody to do with Molly.
How did you guess?
Because I just spoke to somebody about the blue-haired lady. I know she's not part of Weasel News. And next time, if anybody comes up and says they're part of Weasel News, they have badges. And even the people who are, like, active photographers but aren't necessarily... They're freelance photographers but aren't necessarily fully Weasel News. They have a special badge that they can get. So, any of them will be able to flash a badge.
Yes, I just spoke to Miss Raven and told her to stop climbing on Bolingbroke roofs.
Okay, good.
I also told her to stop handing out raven feathers.
I mean, half the time she's not handing them out, she's just carving them into things now.
No, well... Yeah. She is an interesting person. But just to let you know, I did try and speak to her, and she did try and hand me a raven feather, and I told her no. I very much refused that.
Yeah, I was never handed a raven feather, but I think she already was under the impression I had one. Just because, well, I mean, I did, but mine were special. They were blood dipped.
Yeah, no, this definitely was not blood dipped.
Yeah, no, mine were blood dipped, and when I tested the blood, it came out positive for hers.
Lovely. No, I have told her to stop handing them out and stop going on Bolingbroke roofs. And stop taking pictures of inside the prison.
Okay, so now we just need to enforce people actually paying attention to that, at least the DOC.
Well, the thing is, there isn't much we can do to stop her from taking photos inside the prison. Can't get a trespassing on her. It's a government facility, I can't do that.
Can't you put in a stipulation of, like, not allowed to photograph versus not allowed to be there? There's a difference between the blacklist and the I don't know how you'd even term it. but
I
just to
don't
limit
know.
the photography. So if she did that, you could press charges.
I don't know, because it's within their freedom to be able to take photos of what they can see from legal areas. Freedom of press and that lot. Freedom of speech, freedom of...
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if there's any case laws that I can think of that would prove different for that. I'll do some research.
Okay, please do, but yeah, I have told her to stop doing all 3 of those things, so we'll see if it actually happens.
Okay, I will talk to you later.
All I know is that I can't actually stop her from coming on Bolingbroke grounds.
Yeah, that is, you cannot blacklist. Okay, I will talk to you later.
Okay.
I'm gonna start the research on that, and yeah.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Under the sun's warm teeth. With each turn of the pedal, she's on her way. In the quiet of nature, she finds her solace, they say. Oh, Kelly, with your spirit free, pedaling through the woods where the deer roam free. In the land of San Andreas, you're the key. Kelly, the corrections officer, wild and free.
Hey, it's Tegan.
Hi, Tegan.
Okay, so we were just on a chase from a Fleeca. We have exigent circumstances where we lost eyes for a moment on the car, but we found the car again after code 6ing. An individual came out of the church that is now occupied on like MG's block, and changed out.
Yes.
What happened to Libby?
How do you mean?
I heard something happened to her, but I
Um,
thought I noticed something. What was your... Did she get moved to security or something? Like... I mean, good. She's... yeah. I don't like her.
You don't like Libby?
No. I think she's controlling.
That's an
She tried-
interesting perspective.
She tried to tell me what to do whenever I was in the prison, and no, absolutely not. In Germany. And set up this gadget thing.
I apologize, let me look at something. Miss, just be aware that if you go on roofs and you take pictures of inside of the prison again, you will be further charged, so be careful.
For what?
Felony trespassing, because they are private bits of the property.
What, even that one?
Even that one. You can be charged with it, so be careful.
What if I go on the mountain and take pictures?
You can go on the mountain. I suggest you don't take pictures.
It annoys you guys so much. Creates a lot of work for you guys. Very funny. Draws attention away from well, anytime the attention is on me, the attention has been diverted away from people that probably shouldn't have been arrested in the first place. And if that attention isn't enough, then I'll just do more. And you can define what more is.
You're wanting attention?
I guess so. Drawing police attention away from others.
From others? You want the attention drawn away from others? You want the attention drawn away from the yard?
No. Just because I broke in once doesn't mean I'm gonna do it again.
I'd rather you not, but I'd also rather you not take pictures of going into the yard.
That's what I should have done. I should have taken photos when I was in there. Wait.
Molly, we're not going to take pictures of inside the yard. We're not going to do any of that, okay? you got there?
Oh, nothing.
We're not going to take pictures of inside the yard. We're not going to take pictures. We're not going to go on the roofs. We're not going to take pictures inside the prison or anything like that.
If you say so.
What are you trying to draw attention away from?
As I said, others.
There are others you're covering for?
Nope. Just in general. I'm not working for anyone. Fuck that.
You're wanting focus to be on yourself.
Instead of all of the other criminals that are working in this city.
The kind of chaos you're enjoying?
Oh, yes.
And how do you do that?
Any way I can. Dropping notes, leaving feathers, carving things into bulletproof glass. Carving things into walls.
You know some of that is vandalism, right? In fact, all of that is vandalism.
That's what the risk is. That's what makes it fun. I just need to find drugs.
I'm not getting you drugs.
They took my drugs. I need to find more. But not the type
You
of
don't
kind.
need drugs.
Oh, I do. Not for myself.
Is there someone you're caring for?
No.
Why do you need drugs?
I think you may find out soon enough.
I'd like you to tell me if that's okay.
No. I'm gonna go sit in the lobby of your prison now.
Don't. That would probably be a very bad idea.
Why?
There's no reason for you to be there.
Oh. Then I'll go commit crime somewhere else.
You're going to put your crime somewhere else?
Going to go commit crime somewhere else.
I'd rather you not commit crime at all.
But it's fun.
I realize you get a sense of adrenaline and kind of that release of burst, but it doesn't last. When you start doing it, you start wanting more and more, and it needs to be bigger and bigger because you start getting used to the small stuff. And then it gets bigger and you have to do it to bigger stuff, and it just topples. It's just a spiral. It's better to stop whilst things are small.
Are you suggesting I stop doing house robberies and go for something bigger?
I'm suggesting you stop it completely.
I think I'll take your first suggestion on board.
I think you are only listening to half of what I'm saying.
I'll take your suggestion on board. And I may see you soon.
Hi.
Sorry, I was face deep in the MDT. What's up?
That's absolutely fine. The only reason why I'm kind of hesitating with that is that when we tried with the pillbox and prostitution on pillbox grounds, we were told because there was no set definition of the pillbox grounds, you know that little island, that the pavement that's in front of pillbox, right in front of the islands?
Yeah.
There is no clear-cut evidence that it belongs to pillbox.
As soon as they hit the sidewalk, it becomes public grounds and no longer pillbox grounds.
But
so since there is a guard booth with an actual arm and you have to go through that to drive in and everything, there is set grounds. That is a set boundary for the prison. So once she gets into that car park, it's past that guard booth. So
But where does that end? Because there is another defined route.
That is the definition right there, is just that fenced in area. Once it goes to around the backside, it becomes a little bit more sketchy, but that guard booth is meant to be a perimeter for Bolingbroke.
So we're saying the car park and up to the edges of the car park?
The only thing I would say is where the vehicle strike is mentioned.
And then the outer road around it is not.
That vehicle has already been striked.
The outer road
it was
becomes a
striked
little
like
bit
an hour ago.
iffy as to
whilst he's been in
which
interrogation,
direction, like
are we able to
if it goes past the road, if
reverse
it
that
includes the road, if
based
it
on this
includes
plea
the
agreement or
perimeter just inside the road, that kind of a thing becomes a little
Was it
foggy.
strike
But
for
the
that
car
or
park
something
is
else?
most definitely
it was
within the
striked for
bounds
this.
of the
Another officer has
and
Okay,
does
so
have
we-
a defined perimeter.
been down in interrogation.
So everything up to the edge of each side of the car park, we would say is definitely Bolingbroke. I would say the whole thing is, but it's so iffy. I've tried getting scenes at
Yeah, up
COC.
to the I would say up to the edge of the car park, because
That
where
report number
like
I've
the
just sent
fence
you
is
is
kind of
the
defined,
Stadium Palm report, but yeah,
and
that's fine.
then of course
Just,
like the
let me know if you need
helipad and
anything else.
anything within the prison itself and all of that.
I'll stay on 20.
Okay, so the car park ends... Okay, let me just... I'll send you something. I'll send you an email with stuff. Okay, and then we can talk in a bit once I've actually done it.
Yep, sounds good.
Okay.
Does your 95 have an attorney present?
He does. It is Harper Royce.
Oh, lovely. Okay.
Hello, I'm about to send you something. I need to find you.
Give me a second. I can get.
Okay, I emailed you that. So that's what we're saying is the set definition of Bolingbroke. That's more or less where the car park ends.
Yes, I would very much so consider that an actual set definition. Anything outside of that could be negotiated based off of what jurisdiction judiciary seems to believe.
Okay.
Just because that guard tower and those fences do define an area.
You mean the guard booth?
Yeah.
Yeah, because there's not guard towers beyond that.
Yeah, no, it guard booth. Sorry, wrong word.
Just understand that the reason kind of why I'm hesitating is because when I went to COC and we set out the definitions of where Pillbox was, and the island we said everything up to the road is Pillbox, because the drive-ins from Pillbox define kind of that small island in between is where their pillars are, and to get in onto that island you have to cross over Pillbox property anyway, unless you're coming from the road.
Yeah, so the only things that I would not have defined in the Pillbox property is the sidewalk through the road. In the drive area, that island, anything within the perimeter of the building, there is defined areas where there is either walls, fences, defined drives.
See, that's where they just went.
Organic fences that are like bushes and stuff that are used as an agricultural definement of the property.
So you're talking about, you saying even just that small island, you know where the two entrances are to the Pillbox drive-through? Where, and there's the island similar to Lower Pillbox, there's the island in between that.
Yep, that island would count.
Except the judge didn't believe it, because when we went for the court and we said that island is part of Pillbox, she was kind of, well, there's no set definitions and kind of there's no COC to say that's this.
There is actively portions of the structure and a fence line within that island. So yeah.
Yeah, no, we were told because there isn't anything with the kind of, we didn't have COC or anything like that, or COC didn't even say anything, supply anything. So we need to get COC up here to actually define the properties.
I think that the prison counts a little bit differently, but I most definitely would say that anything in what you've marked off is defined already, and just encompassing like that other building or any of the little wedges within there would be what you needed defined by the COC.
Officially, I feel like even just the drive around the outer thing of the prison would be prison property of the pathway, because it's so linked with it, but...
Yep.
I have no idea, because even the building I'm standing at is outside of that definition that you've just said. But
that's what I said. Anything outside of that, where like the building you're standing at, needs to be defined by the COC, but those other parts already have an active definition. Like, they are shaped to the building itself. The guard booth and the fence line right there on the side of the car park. So it is a defined area. At least that's how I would take it for defending it in court if it came to it, or to a judge.
But you understand where my hesitations come from.
Yep, but I would find it hard-pressed for a judge not to believe that the guard booth to the prison doesn't count as a defined area. potentially what you could do is actually have a DOC member stand out there during certain portions of time and be a guard in the booth. Because then it definitely has a definition because you have an active employment within the guard booth.
Yeah, that ends up with them getting stabbed.
Yep, that's why I
And
wouldn't actually
shot.
do it. But I mean, like, that's how you could, like, describe it to the judge type thing. There is definite ways to fight that as long as you use the proper words. And right now, my doesn't have them because I've been up for so long. But hey, we're working.
So it doesn't count as oh, hold on. What's it given to who knowingly or wrongfully?
So I said, now that you've told her, do not climb on the roofs, do not take these pictures, do not do these things, she would be knowingly disobeying that if she did that. Which means that puts her into the felony trespassing. It's like
We'll
if
see
somebody
if
is
it
at
happens.
PD, if somebody's at PD and they're caught down at -3 in the parking, right, and they're told to leave, and they refuse to leave, or they're told not to do a certain thing there, and they still do it, they get charged with felony trespassing.
We'll see what
And
happens.
I know this
If it happens.
because Joseph Carey has been charged with felony trespassing.
But he goes into the actual, like, gated area of the building
Mhm.
and onto the
and,
roof.
And the guard booth and the gating and stuff like that would count for the same process at the prison.
Okay. We'll see if she has to go that way.
Okay.
But we'll see. So far. So far,
Hopefully
Libbig
that's
and
something that-
Libby Cotton's causing just issues at the prison.
Okay. I'll
So-
let you go deal with that, because now I am helping Ryan with, while he's doing some other stuff, writing up a plea agreement so that he can sign it and hand it over, so.
Enjoy.
Yeah. Okay, I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Where am I typing? Oh. Yes. Is she behaving herself now?
She went to sleep finally. I just dealt with her for about 4 hours. I feel like shit.
Go take a break.
She's going on about this whole thing that she wants to drag us to court. 10-4,
Well,
just give
you've
me
got
1 second.
You've got all the people that you've listed that tended to her. Best thing you can do is to go through each of them and talk to them and get them to write their own statements into.
Yeah, she specifically requested one from James, so I'll have to get a hold of him. She was more concerned of the fact that the recruits weren't doing their job, and I had to explain to her they're recruits, they're still learning. But she was mad that the sole fact that she got left alone up there and ignored. And I laid into the recruits already about that if there's somebody in maximum security, that they need to be there in case they do need anything.
Well, then you need to write down that you've already sorted that out. You've already explained to them.
Yeah, but that
So
was
you
the
need
whole
to-
reasoning behind it.
Hello, Terry.
Hello. So this does involve you as well. I do have a complaint from Rose and Olivia against the same two. Jay Mendoza and Jin Park.
Okay.
I'm going to be submitting that form in just a minute.
They can also submit it themselves if they want.
Oh.
That might be a better way for them to do it, so they can put in any complaint that they want.
I have their full statement word for word. They did also just go to sleep.
Okay, so... What, both of them?
Mm-hmm. They didn't want to be around if they were still here.
Okay, well, that is their choice. What I would recommend for now is that you stick them with you, and you go with them and make sure you're keeping an eye on them. Or you're doing that, or you're getting Gregory to keep an eye on them. Next time you can give that complaint form out.
Okay. Like write it down on a notepad.
Yes, please. Or yes, write it on a notepad, and then they can put them in themselves. They can have tablets to put that complaint form in. That tablet they have in their room, there's a complaint section they can go for. We just need to email them that complaint form.
Okay. So would I still complete that? Or send
You
out
can
that
still
DS?
complete it for them, but next time they can also do it themselves.
Sounds Sounds good. I wasn't quite sure on that, but they also did ask me to write it out for them because they're quite upset.
Yeah, so if you next time see them, give them that complaint, and we can go from there.
Alrighty.
Give me a moment to think.
Sounds good.
Sorry, guys. Give me a moment.
In the heart of San Andreas, where the sun sets gold, there's a prison called Bolingbroke where the stories unfold. Behind these walls, the heroes stand tall, corrections officers answering the call. They keep the peace, they protect us all. In war, in Laris domain, they never let us fall. Brave and strong, they walk the corridor. In the darkest nights, they're the guiding stars. They're the guiding stars. In the prison yard where hope tries to hide, they show compassion while the world outside denies. With hearts full of grace and spirits unbroken, they bring justice even when the rest has spoken. They bring justice even when the rest has spoken. And God in Laris domain, they never let us fall. Brave and strong, they walk the corridor. In the darkest nights, they're the guiding stars. They're the guiding stars. With words of comfort and gestures kind, the officers mend what's been left behind. They see beyond mistakes, flaws and shame, and in their care, hope reclaims its flame. And God in Laris domain, they never let us fall. Brave and strong, they walk the corridor. In the darkest nights, they're the guiding stars. So here's to Bolingbroke, a place of grace, where hope and humanity find their place. With officers as beacons shining bright, in Bolingbroke's embrace, all is made right.
In the city's heart where shadows dance, Sienna prowls in her vengeful trance. A sister's rage, a brother's unjust fate. She wields the scales, in her hands their weight. Mama Sienna, with justice undone, her heart turned cold by the setting sun. With the bloody scales she metes out pain. For a brother's loss she'll leave no stain. Mama Sienna, with her crimson poison, she'll strike down those who've wrongly played judges and lawyers. Beware her name, for in her wrath there's no one to tame. In the courtroom's hush, her presence felt as she unveils justice from her heart she's dealt. The echoes of her brother's cries resound in every strike, in every strike. Mama Sienna, with justice in sight, she'll fight until the break of night. With the bloody scales she weighs their guilt, for a brother's blood forever spilled. Mama Sienna, with her crimson poison, she'll strike down those who've wrongly
clear. Mama Sienna, with no trace of fear. For her brother's soul she'll endlessly fight, with the bloody scales in the dead of night. Luna the pup with a fearless heart. She's out on the streets ready to start, putting away the bad guys one by one. With her nose to the ground, she goes where they run. She's got a badge and a wagging tail. Luna's on the case, she'll never fail. Tracking down criminals day and night. Luna's got the prowess, she's always right. Luna the crime fighting up in her eyes. Determination lights up with every bark and every stride. She's got the power, she won't let crime hide. Luna the crime fighting up in her eyes. Determination lights up with every bark and every stride. She's got the power, she won't let crime hide. Fearless heart on the streets, one by one. She's got a bat, wagging tails, day and night. She's always right, she's always right. Determination lights up with every bark and every stride. She's got the power, she won't let crime hide. She's got the power, she won't let crime hide. She's got the power, she won't let crime hide. She's got the She's got the power. Fuck the bad guys. She's got the power. Fuck the bad guys. In the heart of San Andreas, where the winds do howl, there's a queen of storms with a regal scowl. Brimstone, she's the magistrate, with thunder in her stride. In her eyes the tempest brews, where secrets cannot hide. Brimstone, queen of the Gales, in her hands the lightning trance. Justice reigns in San Andreas domain, underneath the tempest rain. In the halls of justice where the gavels fall, she stands tall and fearless, answering the call. With a whisper she commands, and the winds obey. A word is law, come
Hi.
with the tempest rain. With a whisper she commands, and the winds obey. A word is law, come with the tempest rain. With a whisper she commands, and the winds obey. A word is law, come with the tempest rain. With a whisper she commands, and the winds obey. A word is law, come with the tempest rain. With a whisper she commands, and the winds obey. A word is law, come with the tempest rain. With a whisper she commands, and the winds obey. A word is law, come with the tempest rain. With a whisper she commands, and the winds obey. A word is law, come with the tempest rain. With a whisper she commands, and the winds obey. A word is law, come with the tempest rain. With a whisper she commands, and the winds obey. A word is law, come with the tempest rain. With a whisper she commands, and the winds obey. A word is law, come with the tempest rain. With a whisper she commands, and the winds obey. A word is law, come with the tempest rain. With a whisper she commands, and the winds obey. A word is la
Hello. Can I help?
How have you been feeling?
I've been feeling well, thank you. How are you?
Oh, I am doing well.
Can I help you?
For now, no. But I have approached you to let you know that this Miss Raven will be taken care of.
Miss Raven will be taken care of?
Yes.
How do you mean?
The means are not important.
What's your name?
Well, it has been a while. I do not forgive you for not remembering me. Well, I forgive you for not remembering me, I should say.
I'm sorry, I really don't.
Does the name Sasha ring a bell?
That's a name I haven't heard in a long time.
Little over a year, I believe.
Probably closer to a year and a half. I am asking you not to interfere with them. Don't go after them. Don't do whatever happens.
We will do our best. It is good to see you, Lyra.
Good to see you too.
Be safe.
Hello.
No, I think there's an active threat against Raven.
Okay.
somebody in one of those airport luggage pulley things just approached me and said, "Don't worry, Miss Raven will be taken care of." When it came to that, I have no idea what's going on.
Okay, I will put that into my documents and I will research that.
They named themselves Sasha. That I knew them from about 1.5 years. I barely remember any of that.
Lovely. Okay, I will note that. I'm currently on the radio with Killian about some stuff, so I do have to try to get back to him because his is time constraint. But yeah, I will note that the active threat thing. If you have any pictures or images of the vehicle that pulled up and said that,
No, I'm completely and utterly. I have no body cam on me whilst I'm doing this work.
Okay.
So, yeah, yeah.
Thanks, Killian.
Yeah. So now there's an
it's
active.
a lovely day.
This is turning into an event.
I kind of knew that everything would.
Yeah. Adventures and drama. And adventures and drama.
Yep, it's a fun state.
Yeah, it is.
Killian, that's been done for you. Okay, sorry. Sorry. I've got like 5 or 6 things going on all at once.
Okay. Well, I will let you go, but I'm letting you know, and I think Escalito was involved in that.
Okay. I will
See if
talk
he
to
remembers
Escalito,
anything.
because- Yep, I will talk to Escalito.
Okay.
If you want to write down what you remember of what just
Happened?
with the person coming in and saying it and stuff in my workspace, that would be fantastic.
Okay, I will do that now.
Okay, thank you.
Bye. I'm trying to just do an opening statement here, and it's not going well.
I'm working on helping Ryan with the plea deal with Killian, plus I am trying to do the training manual for the BI, and working on doing cases, which I've also got thrown into an absolutely new case, as per CID's request that I be put into it. And yeah, it's so fun.
I'm not getting any of the work that I wanted to do done. None of it.
We'll get there, day by day. We'll get there.
Are you sure we'll get there? Because could have a case next Saturday, and I need to do the opening statement and get the other statements, but I can't do that when people keep interrupting me.
Yeah.
It took me 6 hours to copy and paste things from the MDT. For a thing that should probably have taken an hour, it took me 6.
Wow. Yeah. I've gotten to the point that I've generally been going into the radio stations that I put on and writing Do Not Disturb. I made a mistake today. I did not do that. And we have had probably 6 officers pop in. You popped in, but yours was not bad. But like 6 officers popped in. Killian's popped in. I don't think Killian's even left the radio yet.
He's not. Oh, he has now.
It's so fun.
I am... Well, we gotta let Raven know that she has an active threat against her. Duty and care of all.
I can reach out.
I can do that. It seems like she was just being... Do you have her number?
I do not have her number.
I can do it. My number's
know that-
my number's public anyway, so...
Oh, mine is too, because, work for THC, owner of Devils, my number is out there.
Yeah, mine is too, so I'm quite happy with trying to reach out to her. So let's see what we can do.
Yep. Okay, I will talk to you later. I'm gonna hurry up and get this plea deal sorted and then get going.
Okay. Bye.
Okay. Bye.
Sorry guys, I'm mute because there's a... I was muted because we were doing the... tape.
Tape for what? This?
Love you. Okay. Oh, that was an explosion. Hi. Hi. Oh my goodness. Oh god, I found a video from 2020. Yeah, I have videos from like 2019 in here somewhere. In my YouTubes. Hello? Why the fuck is there a local here? Like, what the fuck? There is never a local here.
You scumbag! I can mess you up real good, you know? Oh! Ah! 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 Oh! Oh!
There's never a local here. Lara does not eat them. Well, you guys really enjoyed that. Hmm. Hmm. Ah, that's fair. Sorry, I'm going through some of my things. Nobody's actually hit the jailbreak, like, mechanism as far as I'm aware. Like, I haven't seen that one being used. At all. Be nice. Be nice to everyone. Oh, I've just closed everything that I've just done. Hi.
Could you look at Instagram and see if Freya Dollington looks anything like the person who made the statement about Molly?
No, it was a man.
Okay. Because Freya Dollington is currently, she commented on one of Raven's posts, and then she proceeded to also post and tag her in it.
No, this was definitely a man who calls himself Sasha.
Okay. Okay. In that case, need your statement written in my desk if you can, and then I'll talk to Escondido.
Okay, I will do my best. You just reminded me I need to do it.
Okay. I will talk to you later. I'm gonna continue looking into this stuff, so.
Enjoy.
Oh, yes. Okay, bye.
Bye.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Do you happen to be DOC by chance?
Yes, but I'm currently not on duty as DOC.
I'm sorry?
I'm currently not on duty as DOC.
Do you know if there's any here? Because they're supposed to have my
They're
phone on
currently
radio.
on visitation. What is your name?
Chris Brown. I can give you my CID as well if you need.
No, I can grab your phone. Hold on.
Okay.
Because my throat's been sore today. There you go.
Thank you.
I try to keep people out of Supermax. Sometimes we have to, but... Who is... What? Hello? Hello? Would it be better for you to text me? Why don't you text me? That's probably going to be better. Let me go and get another drink, because I'm actually needing another drink. Hello? Hello. Who is this? I don't like to assume over the phone when I don't have somebody's number.
You posted on my Instagram.
Miss Raven? Miss Raven, I'm reaching out to let you know that to be careful, as someone has made a threat against, possible very credible threat against you, so I need you to just be, I need you to make you aware and make you kind of as cautious as possible.
I am aware of the threat.
You're aware of the threat?
If you can even call it that. I don't believe that this person is credible.
I don't believe it to be the person on Instagram, I believe it to be somebody else.
Please explain.
Somebody approached me, a male individual approached me and said that they would take care of you. So I need you to be as careful as possible, okay?
Be as careful as I usually am.
Okay, as long as you are aware, miss.
Of course.
Okay. Thank you for reaching back out to me. No, she is really soft. Okay. Thank you, Miss Raven. I have no idea. Am I not allowed to hire? What? I'm confused. How come DOC is hiring? Because we're allowed to hire whenever we choose? Question mark? Sorry, my voice went really high there and pitched out. Oh, 422 bits. We'll see if we actually get a proper application out of you? Question mark? Okay. Okay, right, let's go back to what I was doing, which was writing this statement, writing everything else that I've got to write. Oh, no, I've lost it. No. New. There we go. Sienna's isn't actually complicated. Oh. Hi.
I saw what's in the, front desk area.
Front desk area?
The Bolingbroke? The Let Olivia Out carved in the glass? And
Oh,
the
God.
Raven Feather?
So I got... Great. I managed to get hold of her number. She rang me. If you want that number. Unless you've got it.
No, I would like that number, because I attempted to get her to reach out by commenting on her Instagram post, but have not been reached out to.
I let her know that there was a threat against her, and just let her know kind of it's male, that I don't know what's going to happen, but there is a threat against her and to be careful. I didn't go into any more details than that, just that there is a threat. She already knows about the woman on Twitter, on Instagram. But yeah, Talia, what's going on?
We gotta let crazy be crazy and just, figure it out in the end, I guess.
So it's taken me another 6 hours to do a full opening statement.
I'd like to say I'm surprised, but I'm really not.
Opening statements will at most take an hour to 2 hours. Not 6.
I always just wung my opening statements, like, I don't know, free ball.
Oh, opening statements is where I can get a nice passionate story going. Like, it's the best time to evoke all that passions. But it's about 790 words. So...
Yeah.
I like opening
But
statements.
interruptions happen.
Yeah. I'm moving down to MRPD again, because I seem to get interrupted less there.
Just be careful, because that is actively the place where she first started leaving the bloody feathers.
Well, she already knows I'm at Bolingbroke.
She started leaving the bloody feathers at the outside of MRPD while I was inside.
Fun. At least I won't get crazies who are trying to tell me that they're about to go after someone else.
True.
And I won't get interrupted by everything DOC under the sun.
I'm standing by. It's going to be a long day, isn't it?
I don't want it to be a long day. I don't want it to be a long day.
I'm almost reaching my 12 hours up and going mark, but we'll see if I make it any past that at this point with how it's going.
12 hours up and going? What do you mean?
Like out of the house and, around the city.
Oh, you've been in... Okay. 12 hours out of the house.
Yep.
I've only done 6, and I'm already coming up to 7. I'm already at kind of a... Do I really want to be here? I've got so many crazy...
Judgment. I might have should have stayed in bed.
Yeah, well, I see Voss, your other, Voss has gone back to bed.
No, he's standing right next to me again.
Oh, he was Code Zero earlier. Oh,
yeah,
he came back.
He went. Yeah, he went to bed for a little while and then came back.
Okay, so my statement still stands that he did go to bed. He's just come back now.
Yep, he was for about an hour.
He managed... Was that the hour everything went crazy?
Yes. Yes, it was.
Okay, so we can blame it on him.
Yes, we'll blame it on him.
Does he have any idea what we're talking about or even listening?
No, he's sitting here saying, "What am I being blamed for? I don't like being blamed for things I don't know about."
Well, if we continue to blame him and he just doesn't know anything about it, we can blame him for more.
That would work. Just,
Never tell him.
knowledge on that one.
Never tell him what he's being blamed for.
Yep.
But today we can definitely blame him for the fact that he went to bed and the crazies came out.
Definitely. Because it was literally at the time he said, "I'm going to nap," that it all started.
Yeah, that would be about the same time that's when Killian went into your call. You were dealing with stuff. That was when what? When I suddenly get crazy. Who I put my statement on your desk, by the way.
Awesome.
Yeah, that seems about right now.
Yep.
I think one of them have run off with my rental papers, actually, thinking about it. I had some rental papers I put down because I didn't need it. Rental papers and a key for a bicycle that I left at MRPD. I think one of them has run off with it. What the fuck? I don't remember seeing it.
Does your rental papers have your CID on it?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay, good.
But, oh my goodness. Okay, well, I'm gonna run to MRPD and just sit there and cry for a little bit. I'll find a good cry corner.
There's a really good one down by the cells. Not that I've used it, but it's there.
Have you used it today?
Maybe earlier.
Did everything get... By the way, was everything sorted by the time he woke up?
Yes.
Yep. They're just waiting for him to go to sleep.
Yep.
So not only was it sorted by the time he woke up... Okay, Zatoro, go away. So it went crazy when he went to sleep, and then it was sorted by the time he woke up.
Yep.
So yeah, so if he goes to sleep after Storm and things go crazy again, we know who to blame.
Precisely.
Or it could just be the remnants of the other crazies that didn't happen whilst he was asleep, and they just can't be bothered to wait anymore. We'll just blame him for all the crazies.
True. Yep.
I'll stick him in the I'll stick him in the cannibal block. Or I can stick him beside me P for about 30 minutes. That's enough to make anyone go crazy. Actually, I got a question. Does he want to go for Libby, Sammy... Libby or Sammy? Which one would he prefer?
Libby.
Oh, really?
No, I'm saying that would be the one that would be the biggest annoyance.
I don't even know what's happening with that case.
I don't know, but she likes me, so I guess that's a plus.
I mean, she likes a few people. And she seemed sincere when she was apologizing, but then things just de-escalated later.
I think she just wants somebody that's willing to listen to her.
Yeah, I mean, there's always that, but there's also the understanding that her actions and her words do have consequences. And those have got to happen.
Yep.
And I think that's
And
the
the
part.
longer she's in there and waiting to find out what exactly all the consequences are, the worse it's gonna get.
Except Akira has no idea what to do. She's also claimed a human right violation in the prison for being in the max cell. DOC report 94663. 94763. I'll let you read that one. I think this was during the crazy that Voss was asleep.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. That's probably the best way to put it. I've made myself a gazebo away from the rain. My gazebo is safety.
I think we're getting ready to go up to floor 3 so that we can be ready for the meeting.
Enjoy, and just tell Voss to remind about the weapon thing. I'm going to try and work on the second opening statement that I'm supposed to be working on.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, thank you.
I'll talk to you later.
Bye. Bum ba da dum bum ba da 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 dum dum. SEO is the easier side? No, we just... Oh, dear me. I now gotta start entering all this evidence in. God damn it, Cora! You hang up on me! I feel so betrayed!
I didn't know you were unanswered, so I hung up really fast. So that way, because, I don't know, my phone doesn't work. Ringtone?
Yeah.
So I can hear that bloop when someone ends a call, so that's typically an answer right away. I'm gonna hang up and call right back.
Anyway.
Still gonna be taking this to trial.
Okay. I just need, if I can have Thomas's kind of bank account, I will transfer the 6,000 in, which will effectively take it from the grand larceny fine to the felony obstruction fine.
Okay. I will get him to send that. And we'll do the trial and stuff like that.
Okay.
Okay? Well, so...
Okay. I just need his bank account number and I will put in the evidence that it's been done and everything.
You can send him 6K if you want.
Yeah, I'm just wanting to make sure that it's fair for him, that he's not paying the fine for the grand larceny, and is in fact going down to
the hostage taking.
It's accessory to hostage taking. It's not hostage taking, accessory to hostage taking.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, we'll still be doing all that. So.
Yeah, I can't change accessory to hostage taking or reckless evading when those are still the charges that I'm taking forward.
So we're good. I will see you then, and then we can get that all sorted.
Yep.
Sometime looks like next week is going to be the best time. I'll need to verify. To get like a date more set. I'm going to triple check with Mr. Kirby that it is good.
Yep, that's fine. Just get him to send me his bank account number, and I will put the evidence into the docket to show that the fine between the grand larceny and felony obstruction has been paid.
Do you want me to send you his number, or do you want me to have him text you his number?
It would be better if you sent me his number so that there doesn't seem to be any, like, conversation between him and I without your authority.
That's what I was going to do, but then you said have him send me his number, and I was like,
that's
clarify this.
Yeah. I meant
Normally I'm the one who
you.
gets it and then sends it, so I texted him.
Or you can put it in the docket, and then the judiciary can see that it's also the same number I'm sending it to.
And that's actually his number.
Yeah, so that we
I don't know
can...
what I'm ever going to do if someone gives me the wrong bank account number. I've never had to cross that road, but...
Well, if we put it into the docket and it's the wrong bank account number, and it's the one that he's given you, then it's on him for that reason.
Yeah. Like my biggest fear when someone's like, Cora, you gave the wrong information. I'm like, this is what they give me.
Yeah, but that's why I'm kind of saying perhaps in the docket is the best option.
I'll put it in the docket.
So that we know that. But, as I mentioned, I don't want him to be out of pocket by that amount, so I will repay that so that the fines are reflected.
Okay. Yep,
Okay.
we'll see that.
It'll probably be a Saturday, but it looks like it.
Sunday. Yeah, actually, no, yeah, Saturdays.
Yep, Saturday after second shift, which there's only so much flexibility I can give after second storm.
We'll see. Hopefully this won't be too long of a trial.
Hopefully not. I will do my best.
Thing is, we'll ask a favor for you.
Mm-hmm.
Are these officers still, like, hired by the department?
Are they
Mr.
still...
Ming.
I have seen one... Hold on.
Yeah, Mr. Ming, Remy Knight, Jake Montgomery, Salisbury, Sleepy, Canuels, and Alpha Briggs.
I have not seen some of them.
I was gonna say, some of these I don't even, like, ever see them on duty. That's why I'm like, oh.
Some of them are on duty recently. Who was the other ones you said?
I really want Cheng. Have you seen Cheng around?
Cheng was last around about the 26th, so 2 days ago, so we'll see.
Okay. Okay. Eh. Let me pull every single officer for this. I'm kidding.
Oh, it's within his right to.
Yeah, it would be a little excessive. Get a couple of them.
Yeah, I can inform you of the ones who were directly witness to everything.
Ooh, yes.
Which is Remy Knight, Montgomery, Cheng Ming. And the other one that he was with, the other recruit that I can't remember. Which isn't me trying to hold it from you, I just can't remember. But majority of them are still around.
That is good then.
As far as I'm aware.
Okay. Well then, I shall see you then. I'm going to probably go to sleep for a little bit.
Okay. I will see you when you are available.
I'll see you.
Oh, with the recruit that you... There is one recruit that is probably not going to be there because no one's seen them for a while. Because this is now a month out.
Yeah.
Because it's a month out, I don't
Alpha
know.
Briggs.
Possibly 3 of them. I'm not gonna go
Yeah,
and I'll see if I
don't
can
think
grab
we're
them.
gonna see Canyons. I haven't seen Salisbury or Sleepy as well. I even know who Remy Knight is.
Probationary officer.
So we'll just see.
Okay. Well, I'll let you go.
Hey, have a good one. Bye.
Bye. What is she aiming up for with Thomas? Something about Cheng. There was something about Cheng. Which was the biggest hint. There was something about Cheng that happened. I need to sit down and have a talk with Cheng. Hello. What's going on with Cheng? Why Cheng? What did Cheng do? What is within this statement that isn't being said? These 2 pictures are not relevant. They need to go. He had his DNA on file from previous. Give me a moment, guys. What is Cheng not saying? Okay, that's going to drive me bonkers. There's something that Cheng has not said. I don't know what it is. Is it the two photos that don't belong to him? Something is going on, and I'm missing something. I'm missing something within this report, and I don't know what it is, and I think it's those two pictures. Ryan Lubosh. Lubosh even around? No, no Lubosh. What is going on? Why is now this one involved? What the fuck? Hi.
Hi.
Hi. Quick question.
Sure.
Has Cheng Min put in an LOA, or is he around? Are you able to get him to contact me when he next wakes up? Either through
Yeah,
text
I
or
can try
something.
to. I could do that. Yeah.
That would be perfect, because his evidence is pertinent to a case. And I need to find out what's going
I'll
on.
see. I'll see what's going on with that.
Okay, yeah, just get him to reach out to me.
Okay, perfect. I can do that.
That would be perfect.
Oh, no worries.
You wouldn't also... Alfred Briggs is in your department, is he?
Yeah, I haven't seen him in a hot minute. Not gonna lie, that's the one I have not seen in a hot minute.
Due to Canyons?
Same with that one. I haven't seen him in a hot minute. I know he just got recently rehired, so that's like, I haven't even physically seen him myself. I just know he got rehired.
And you don't know if Salisbury is around, busy at the moment, or around, or...
I think he was around for the TAC training, but other than that, I think he's on an LOA.
Okay. Well, that's just going to answer the questions I have, but thank you. If you can get, especially Chang, to reach out to me, that would be really important.
Okay, I'll reach out to Miller as well to keep an eye out, because normally he's around when I'm at, so I'll tell him to tell him that as well.
Okay, thank you.
Great, no worries.
Bye.
Alright, bye-bye.
Hi.
Hey, this is Colt. How's it going?
It's going well. I need you to look at a report for me.
I got you.
Report 93006.
9306. Okay.
It should be Joe Spicoli.
Yeah, I'm looking up.
Would you be able to write me a report on that? A statement on it from what you recall?
Gotcha. I think I was just a pickup for this guy. Like, Alex Williams already had him, in cuffs, and I was just a transport. So, I mean, if you need it, I can put it, but it's not much.
Yeah, I just need all that you have.
Alright.
Thank you so much.
How do you want me, where do you want me to put it?
Either put it into a report or text it to me or email it to me. Any of them works.
Alright, I'll just, text it to you in a second.
Okay, thank you.
Alright, no problem.
Bye. Ooh, bye. It's gonna be annoying. I'm not gonna be able to do this other opening statement.
Hey, I'm homeless.
Max next.
Hello.
Hello. I'm sorry to disturb you. I won't disturb you for long, I promise.
Sorry, you sound like you're half asleep. Or under the weather or something.
I'm under the weather. I've got a sore throat that is kicking my ass.
Okay.
Just a quick thing, just updating you. The stuff I've got so far is what I've got. I've asked Colt to give me a statement on his... what his involvement was. We just need Caspian's, yeah, and just figure it out from there. So, I just thought I'd update you about what's going on with that case. There's not much going on with it. I don't know if you've even had time to look it up.
It's Is it? It's a not guilty, right?
It's a not guilty.
Okay.
It's a not guilty to all of them.
Okay. Let's just make sure we've got plenty of statements for the event in question.
There's only 3 names of officers involved. What I think is going to happen is that they're going to try and claim it's a legal search and seizure. So we need to make sure that we're tight on that.
Okay.
And Alex is very determined on his kind of this. I was going to frisk him. I told him I was going to frisk him, detain him in order to just be able to frisk him on suspicion of this. And that's when he fled.
Yeah, I mean, why would he run if he's got nothing to hide, kind of thing?
Yeah, we just need to be super careful with it.
Alright, no problem.
Okay, thank you. And I'll let you spend some time with Fiona. Oh, there goes my voice that's gone. Okay, bye.
Yeah.
Hello?
Please help.
What? Who is this? Send me your location.
I can't. I can't feel my fingers.
Okay. I need you to send me your location. What do you need help with, my dear?
A lady.
A lady?
Please.
I will do my best to help you. I just need to know where you are. Where are you? Do you remember?
She took me to a humane lab.
She took you to Humane Labs?
I'm in the garage.
You're in the garage, okay. Then I need you to... I will try and get...
Bleeding.
Okay. Keep on the phone with me. I need you to keep on talking to me. What's your name? What's your name? What's your name? God damn it.
Radio check.
Hi, boss. I got a phone call from a lady who says, help, some woman is taken somewhere to the garage in the back of Humane Labs. She said she needed help. She was bleeding out. She can't feel her fingers. The garages in Humane Labs.
I'm 76.
Moto
Hold
5
up,
will
let me-
be 76 as well.
Talia, are you on radio?
Yes.
Get in my truck. Did someone start a call for this?
Lyra, are you still on frequency?
I am.
You're not doing this under duress, no?
No, I'm not doing it under duress. I'm going to the top of one of the mountains. I'm in a free crawler,
Just wanted
so
to
I'm
make
going to be
sure
able to
that
do
was all.
that. Some lady called me, said that some lady had taken her somewhere. She was cold, she was struggling. But she was bleeding out.
Moto 505, I'm literally here. I'm going to wait for another unit to arrive.
It's gonna be a hot minute.
I'm on top of the hill. I see no cars in there.
Copy. I'll move in.
I just got some photos from...
I'm going to move into the garage and I'm going to be out of sight for a second then.
There are 3 garages there, remember?
Yeah, I'm going to go through the front one. Check that first.
I've got some pictures of a bottle of anti-venom. Like, it looks like it's some sort of, like, anti-venom. And there's a cage, like a really small one, and some walls are covered with a blanket. It's very confusing.
Nothing immediately visible in the front entrance of the far one. I'm going to check another.
You're still clear. I see no other vehicles on the road.
I'll have a quick look around.
Right at the back there, there's 2 garages that open up as well.
Oh, just where I was, yeah.
So kind of the back road, when you go in through the entrance to Humane Labs, you turn right and you follow the road round and you go straight up.
I see it, yeah.
A10 is 23 with SI01.
So keep going straight along that thing right towards the end.
I see him.
Got the body.
Alright, she's passed out. Can we get medical roll quickly, please?
Career check.
And 2.
What's the status of this?
We need EMS. Can I have the downed individual? Bring Humane Labs.
That is a snake.
Yeah, that's a snake. Yeah.
With a beheaded.
It's a beheaded snake. I don't know what kind of snake it is.
So I've got before and after photos. I've got a before photo.
EMS is all off duty.
Christ. Okay.
You could get James down to do some emergency stuff. Or MJ. MJ is also a medic. We could ask MJ.
Could it be 76? Do you guys do?
So yeah, I've got a before photo.
Jesus, have you seen this leg?
Oh good God. Okay. Let's get some pressure on it.
I mean, I don't know about you, man, but I think the best thing to do, if it's a black mamba or a venomous snake, maybe try and put a tourniquet around the leg to stop it spreading so much.
Do you want to contact MJ, see if MJ can come down and help support?
Yeah.
You contact EMS?
EMS are off duty.
Are we fucking for real right now? There's not?
MJ is the only EMS I know of currently on duty. That's on SAO though.
Yeah, I'll try and get on that.
Okay, well I'm putting some bandages on that and getting them wrapped up.
505 to 648 direct. MJ, I need you up at Humane Labs ASAP, please. We've got a downed individual here with a
Okay. Let's just check you're in the recovery position first.
Alright, MJ's on his way.
Okay. We're gonna try and clean the wound first. We're gonna clean the wounds that we see, especially including that poison one. Have you got your medical kit in your bag? In your kit? But in the back of your car?
Let me go check.
Okay,
In fact,
go.
I'm on moto, so no, I don't. Let me see if the others have got it.
Okay, my dear. It's okay. Hey, miss, can you hear me? Okay. I realize you can't hear me, but if you are anywhere sort of conscious, my name's Lyra. I'm the one you phoned. We're getting some pressure on those wounds and we're wrapping them up. Have they got one?
Yeah, here we go.
Okay. So we're gonna... Okay, so...
Have we got any ID
Okay.
on this lady at all?
You can do that whilst I'm sorting this, but if you're gonna help me with the medical, let's get some saline on those wounds, let's clean it up, and we're gonna start wrapping them up.
Gotcha.
There is also that bottle to my right that says anti-venom. I don't trust it right now, but it could be something.
Cool. Right, if you just give me the saline solution, I'll rub that over the leg and try and get that all cleaned up.
Okay, you are going to need to chuck your gloves after that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to keep my gloves on for now, just in case.
Okay, we're gonna get this all wrapped up for you, my dear. Once you've done that, we're gonna get her wrapped.
Yeah.
And we're gonna get MJ's gonna be here soon. He's gonna be the best one to decide whatever that bottle is to the right.
Hopefully that should stop whatever the hell that is from spreading too quickly until we can get MJ on scene then.
Okay, I've got her in the recovery position to try and help with some of this.
Oh God.
Okay, you are very much the only medic we have right now.
Yeah, yeah.
She has a bite wound to her leg that is deep. We think it's got some of this black mamba venom in it.
Mhm.
There's lots of redness on it. We've cleaned it. We've packed it. Her left arm was draining blood. We've also cleaned and we've also wrapped that. She has a very weak pulse. She's in recovery position. She's been unresponsive since we've obtained. She said that she felt very cold before she hung up on the phone with me.
Mhm.
Don't like the fact that that other leg seems to be...
I'm letting you carry on. There's also that bottle over there. It says anti-venom on it. I'm going to let you be the medic and make the judgment on that one.
Alright, I mean, we would need to test that in the labs, so.
Do you want me to take that and run that down to Pillbox?
Yes, please.
Are you okay with me doing that, Talia?
Give me just a second.
Where do you need me, MJ?
Just stay there and then just put pressure on the wound. Just gonna quickly check on what I can do with the poison. Okay, I'm just gonna recheck all the injuries just to make sure I haven't missed anything.
You good for me to take it?
Don't
Yep.
know if it makes
Go
a
ahead.
difference here, MJ, but I have seen the other leg start to get a bit redder by the looks of things.
MJ, are we going to Polito or Pillbox?
What's closer or whatever?
Either's closer. Both of them are about the same distance.
Polito, since it's like a straight road.
Okay. Hi.
Real quick, what happened with Sophie's vote from SAO?
Go check that for me. Voss, can you pass on to MJ that I've passed the bottle on to Nurse Nancy? And it should be here by the time they get up here. It's a very bricky wall, I'll say that much.
Back on frequency.
Ryan,
Yes,
ma'am.
we're ready to go. Sorry, boss, we're ready to go.
Yeah, Ryan and Brian sound the same.
me. Took my things. A black mamba snake bit me.
Just relax and breathe. Let him sort you out here. And we'll get questions and stuff asked after that, okay?
It won't be well for the next 2 weeks.
I mean, like, right
Yeah,
now,
just gonna go ahead and
just
message
relax
them
while
pain
he's
relief.
treating you. And as
She
soon
said
as he's
this
done treating
judge
you, we'll talk.
system is not good.
What was that?
She said the judge system is broken and wrong people get jailed.
I'm retiring.
Do you know who she is?
She had a mask and a black jacket. She never introduced herself. She said that the prisons are bad and they don't work properly. And that the wrong people are jailed.
Okay.
I'm gonna go over to Polito and finish off the reports that I've got. My statements in the thing, by the way.
Right,
Talia.
have you checked the
within the MDT. If you need it.
Sorry, Lyra, have you checked the
Yeah, it went with Nurse Nancy. She should be getting back with the information with you.
Okay.
I can't. I feel pain.
Okay, I'm gonna go over to
Alright.
Polito. Is that all good, Talia?
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome.
Let's see what
Oh god, my voice.
The map.
I thought there was a fence there. Oh well. I'll lap over. Hey. Could literally run home at this point. Yeah, at one point that was a fence.
Radio check.
10-2.
Oh, my foot is itchy. Hi, Chang.
Hello?
Hello. I need you to recall something for me. Do you recall dealing with a Thomas Kirby?
Yeah.
Can you walk me through what happened on that day? To the best of your recollection. I realize it's a month ago, but...
It's been a while. I'm currently in a chase. I was just gonna call for, asking if you wanted... I heard you wanted some evidence or something.
I'm just looking to go over what happened that day, because they've pled not guilty and they're going to court about it. So you're obviously going to be one of the...
Yeah. I'm currently in chase. I'll call back when I'm done with it, and then I'll tell you what happened and everything.
Okay, if I'm still awake by that time, sure.
Alright, bet.
Okay, if not, just text me.
Thank you, anyways.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. Whilst they're waiting for that, I'm gonna send you off to somebody. Thank you to Habitsky for the 420 bits. Thank you to D-Bents for the gift of sub to Angelic. Thank you very much for coming. Thank you very much for being here. I probably won't have a voice in the morning. So Sienna is just going to be complete silence. Bye.